Hello. Hang on. No, we're good. All right. I thought I had to change my volume settings. I just had to turn it down on my end. All right. Let me turn this up. Hello. What's this music? This is from Pac-Man Championship Edition, which has bangers. For some reason, they just went really hard when they were making the first Pac-Man Championship Edition. I don't know why. God bless them. Namco doesn't know how to not go hard every time. Anyway, hang on. I need to say hi to people. Hello, Tommy Runner. Hello, Digi. Thank you for the resub for 32 whole months. Jesus Christ. Trace Bullet. Hello, Rojo. Hello, Lord Floof. Hello, Eerie Grey. Hello, Redburn. I think that's everyone. How's it going? Yeah, that Pac-Man, it's like actually really good. Do I have it on Steam? I actually don't know. Pac-Man. Comma? I do. Oh, I have DX Plus even. Awesome. I last played it in 2016. Jesus Christ, that was 9 years ago. I think I might have played it more in the Xbox 360 because I have it on there. Like the Mr. Driller game with the insane soundtrack. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Driller Namco as well? It might have been. I can't actually remember. I can check. I'm pretty sure Mr. Driller is Namco, isn't it? Yeah, Namco. But yeah, just like Namco has like a really good sound division. They've always had a really good one. So like any Namco game, they just go really hard on the music. The guy who made this, Taku Inoue, is he makes a lot of like he left Bandai Namco because he was like, well, I'm too he was like the most beloved guy at Bandai Namco in terms of like music division. And so he was like, well, I'll just go make like pop music then. Because like, you know, Bandai Namco like owns Idolmaster, don't they? Yeah, they own Idolmaster. So a lot of the people that were making music for like Tekken and like Soul Calibur, Ace Combat, I'm trying to think of other like other like Namco franchises. But like a lot of those people were also making music for Idolmaster at the same time, or like sometimes it would go the other way, like the people who are mostly making Idolmaster music would sometimes make stuff for Tekken or something like that. So like you have this like weird sort of double, like, I don't know how to put it, but like they were doing like, you know, there were two edges to Namco where like one side was like they were writing nothing but like insane Tekken bangers, and then they were also writing Idolmaster music at the same time. So it's like, yeah, a lot of them just have like a lot more music chops than most game music producers. I feel like it's the same thing with Konami, right? Because I think like if you're talking about like game companies with really good sound divisions, it's like Bandai Namco, Sega has a really good one, Konami has a really fucking good one. Konami is like one of the best ones. Yeah, Taito. I'm trying to think about Taito. Taito made Groove Coaster, right? I'm pretty sure. Taito is like a weird edge case though. I'm trying to think about other companies. There's like stuff like that. But yeah, like all those companies, like the the thing that's the same with all of them is that they all also run like rhythm games, and like they have like music divisions inside of them. So it's like, it's not just that they're making, you know, it's not that they're just making video game music and stuff like that. Like they have these huge fucking houses, they have this huge like in-house group that is also making like rhythm game stuff for them. Like Konami has like Bemani, Namco, well, Namco is making Idolmaster and stuff like that. I can't remember. Sega has like Chunithm, I think. Do they have Maimai? I think Maimai is Sega, right? Yeah, that's Sega's. So they have Chunithm. Do they? Let me just double check Chunithm because I'm pretty sure that's Sega. Yeah, that's Sega. They're doing Maimai. They have like a couple of phone games. I think they have something similar to Idolmaster, but I don't remember what it is. But also like Sega is like a massive company anyway. Taito is like the odd one out, I think, a little bit, because they have Groove Coaster. They stopped making stuff for Groove Coaster now, but like they had that. But before that, they had like they're like a kind of like a weird outlier because most of their like music stuff was from making shmups and stuff like that. I don't think Sintato's still at the company Because Zintata, it's like, to me, Zintata is like Team Silent in that it's like a label that has been given to a group that didn't really concretely exist in the company. Like, obviously there are people who are very like associated with Zintata. When people talk about Zintata, that's who they mean, right? But I think like Taito's like in-house music division in its entirety is referred to as Zintata. I think it's something weird like that. But like when people talk about like Zintata as a group, they're talking about specific people, right? They're talking about like the guys who did like Ninja Warriors again, or just Ninja Warriors, and Darius, mainly Darius, Gamera 2000, things like that. Like there was like a period of time where like I don't know if they're still there. Yeah, they're talking about Daddy Mog. I have that in my stream playlist in there somewhere. Where is it? Nope, I picked the wrong thing. Well, I have like an arranged version of it because I wanted the arranged version. Yeah, I feel like like Zintata, like there is still a Zintata division, but none of the people that people associate with Zintata are like actually in it. I don't think. It's kind of weird like that. It's like a God, what was it? Super Hang On. They had a band make the music for that, I think. Or like they made music for it and then they made a band with the people who composed it. It's something like that. It's like stuff like that. And that's a Sega game. I need to play more shmups. I got a fucking 1cc in Batsugun special. Which I was like, fuck yes. They did that with Romania? I think you're right, yeah. I keep bumping my desk. I keep bumping my desk and my like microphone wiggles a little bit and I'm like, oh god, my entire desk is shaking, but it's just my microphone. I was pulling it out and it like made a weird creaking sound. Yeah, the composers formed a band. They did that with some of the Love the Lick games as well. They made a band called Thelonious Monkeys, if I remember correctly. Which was just like the main composer, but I think that guy worked on... He's definitely on Moon, and I think he's on Tulip as well, which is the Punchline game, which is not... That's after Love Delay, but like that guy kept the name going. I think he might still be using that name. I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to find a new shmup to beat now, because I beat fucking Batsugun Special. I got the 1cc on it. I also got a video of it because I was like, I was playing it and I was like, you know, I'm actually pretty close to getting this. I might as well just like record my next few attempts. And I think it took me like 3 more or something like that. I can't remember how many it took, but I was like, I should play. I should get this. The good thing about it, well, the bad thing about getting the 1cc is that I died in a really dumb way that I normally never die in. It was like, I was thinking too hard about like doing the pattern that I had practiced and I missed. I just straight up wasn't looking and a fucking bullet like zinged straight into me. Like that bit, I was like, man, I never die there. What's wrong with me? But yeah, it was on... The death was on the stage 4 boss, which was like the boss that I was having trouble with anyway. It wasn't at the part that I found really difficult, but I did the rest of it perfectly. So I was like, you know what, I'll take it. It's fine. You can recover, like, if you die at the very start of, like, the stage 4 boss is, like, surprisingly easy to recover from at the start. Once you're further into it, it's much more difficult, but, like, they give you so many fucking power-ups at the start of it that, like, if you show up there, or if you die right at the start, you can just power up to max it, like, immediately. It's really easy. Hello, Jordan. I think my final... The thing is, right, is that I mostly practiced stage 4 in that game because I was like, you know, stage 5, I kind of just like sight read it every single time. I like have a vague idea of where the enemies spawn every now and then, but like I can kind of just like play that one and do fine. So I didn't worry too much about stage 5. I was mostly about like stage 4, just like it kept killing me and I was so pissed off about it that I just like made save states in MAME just to like learn like specific routes for the bits that were like giving me difficulty. There is like the 2 bits in it that I was struggling with. It's like, yeah, the stage 4 boss, right? But also there's a bit in stage 4 near the end where these planes come up from behind you. Like normally the planes spawn up from the top, right? And what they do is they fire like 3 groups of shots down. Hang on, I'll show you even. I've got the video. I'll just bust the fucking video out. Hang on. Instead of me explaining it, I was like, wait, I have the video. 1 second. Pause. No, pause. I need to get out of full screen so I can zoom it. There we go. Select the window to capture NPC. And this should show up there. Yeah. And just control 1 to get rid of that. There we go. So I'll turn this all the way down. Actually, wait, no, I need the scroll. I need that bar. I guess it's not visible now, so that's fine. You pick the Type B ship because it has this fucking insane laser beam. The laser beam is really funny because it's just like, yeah, you just fire the laser beam. And you destroy everything. Like the other characters, I think they both have spread shots. And they're not as powerful, and you have to like mash the button. Obviously, this version has auto fire in it. Like every version of Batsugun has auto fire in it, so it doesn't matter. But like, it's annoying having to like mash it. Yeah, Mizuguchi formed the virtual band Genki Rockets. Yeah. They have a song in No More Heroes. Do they? Is it in 3? I don't actually remember. Hang on. We can find out because I have the No More Heroes soundtrack. Like all 3 of them. Genki. No, it's not in there. I don't know what song it is. Is it in the Mizuguchi? No. I don't know what song it is. Maybe it's just not in that folder. Maybe I haven't downloaded it. It might be in like Travis Strikes Again or something. Oh, Kuzi. Yeah. Blaming the studio in the game struggles and internal external saboteurs among other things. Yeah. Mine's I didn't know about that until people brought it up, and then it was like, wow. Oh, is it Heavenly Star? Ooh. Heavenly Star is, that's why it's not showing up, because I must have the folder misorganized. Is Heavenly Star the one he sings in the stadium, or is, no, that's like, I can't remember what's, that's something else. But yeah, you see these ships, right? This is like near the start of the stage. These guys, not these ones. These ones are easy to kill. They die in like 1 hit because they're cannon fodder. They're just there to overwhelm you. These guys, you see them for like a brief second because I'm you can, so yeah, this shot I'm using has like a lock on once you power it up to max, so it just like shreds things. But you can see like they have this, like when they show up they'll fire these. There's usually more bullets, but it died too fast. Yeah, so you see like there's in multiple things. When they're off screen they don't fire. So it's like coming on screen, and so like one of the turrets was on screen and it only fired. So it fires that in like waves of 3, and then it has this like little green thing that comes down, and this like tracks you. You can see it, like obviously it's lazy, so it's not like tracking you and then homing or anything, but it's tracking where you're staying. So you have to move out of the way. So those ships, this is at the start of the stage. At the end of the stage, they start coming up from the bottom. I didn't mash. You just play with auto fire. It has auto fire built in anyway, so it's the really big ship. Where is? Oh yeah, this guy. I got really good at this. Like when I started playing this, every time I get to this guy, I was just like, fuck this. And I just bombed him every time. But actually, the pattern is really easy to like sort of navigate. There is something I didn't do, which is this shot here. You see how it like becomes big and then it gets really small. If you stay still, I think I got clipped right here. Yeah. If you stay still, there is like a line right here, and you can fly through it, but I was too scared to do it. I did it once and I got clipped, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do this because it's safer, and I have more practice doing it. Yeah, you get rid of that guy. It's, where is it? It is, oh yeah, these guys show up. This is the bit that I spent the longest time routing, like this specific bit. Because I was just like, I would get to this bit and I was just like, oh god, I have so much shit to manage. So I just learned exactly where the enemy spawned, so I could just do like, I had to move as little as possible, basically. Which is, as it turns out, how you learn how to get really good at shmups and shit. So yeah, there's these lasers, and this is like the queue to go at the top of the screen because they come from the bottom. And you can see when they come from the bottom, the first thing they fucking do is this little turret at the bottom shows up. And that's the one that fires the green shot. So a lot of the time, oh, I made it full screen. So a lot of the time, what would happen is I'd get to this point, I'd forget what order the things would happen in, and then one of them would come up and then fucking start shooting green shit at me. And I would start panicking. I was like, oh fuck, I need to move up. So yeah, the strat here is just get under them to blow them up as fast as possible. And then it was just... There are so many points in this run as well where it's like, how the fuck did I not get hit? I get so lucky for this entire run. It's so funny. It's just like, because I'm just trying to like sweep across the screen. I think I like the stage 2 boss. But yeah, I had like a pattern that I would follow for this boss. And there are so many points during this pattern where I was like, how did I not get shot? Because yeah, what you do is you stay directly under it and it just fires where you're at the moment. And it has like a break and you go under it. I think this exact point, yeah. I don't know how this didn't hit me. It gets more ludicrous later on. I think after this. Yeah, I think I get clipped there. And I'm like, because you get a bullet shield. Yeah, right here. I don't know how this didn't hit me. I don't know how this didn't hit me. It's just like... It's just like, what the fuck? What did I play it on? This is the PC port, made by Bitwave. There's like 2 ports for some reason. I think one of them is like the Saturn port, and then the other one is just like a port of the it's a direct port of the arcade game, which is just like, it seems like it's a better port and it's cheaper, so I just bought that. Anyway, this boss, yeah, so I die right at the start of this. Because what I do, right, is I stay under here, kill this one, and I move to the right, and it fucking shot at me. I forgot that it starts shooting down because I did this slightly too slow because I was too worried about dodging the green shit and it just pinged me. So that's the one time I died, which like, that's a fine death because it gets more ludicrous later on. I got pissed off after I died and I just bombed it. I was just like, fuck this. This bit, I also spent ages routing this. This shit is a nightmare. I had to like train myself to just stare straight at my ship just to make sure I wouldn't get hit by things. And I think like, I avoid literally the entire thing, and then right at the end, this fucking shot clips me. Oh no, not this one. That one. It's going the other way. So like, I practiced all this shit, and I did it right, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't get hit. And then I stopped paying attention, and one shot fucking clipped me. I was so annoyed about that. One time I died to this, because I forgot they just immediately start firing you. But the main thing about this, though, is I spent ages routing this bit as well, because what you do... This is so difficult, right? You just have to memorize exact spots on the screen where you can, like, fly, and then you're fine. Like, you can kill this thing. I moved, like, too late there. You can stay exactly here. I spent extra time waiting for this one. This spot is fucked. This is as high as I can go on the screen. You just have to line this up exactly, and it never hits you. That is such a fucked up thing. I saw someone else do that, and I was like, that's fucked. But you want to kill these, because the second that you destroy one of these laser things, they start shooting blue shit at you, and it tracks you. And it just makes it really difficult to, like, control the space. Do I bomb here? I don't actually remember. Because I had a plan for this, which was just that you kill one of them, and you just fly straight over, and you don't get shot. There's, like, a funny, like, scoring thing that you do here as well. If you're playing this game for score, what you do is you do all this setup, kill all the turrets, and you just stay on the left side of the screen. As you can see, when you wait for these things to show up, right? I did it exactly once because I was like, I might as well. Oh, I did it too fast, actually. Once they all pack the entire, like, row. So on the right. Yeah, I literally did it frame perfect. Whoops. Yeah, so you can see I got the exact frame. That's kind of impressive that I did that so fast. The second that the entire row is packed, they change color. And you blow them all up, and you get all these fucking points. So when you're playing this for score, what you do is you just stay at the left side of the screen, spend all of your bombs killing like every single group of these that shows up, and then just die to get, because every time you die you get 3 bombs, right? Or it resets you to 3 bombs. So you just do that, die to get 3 more bombs, do it again, and just do it until like this boss dies. I think after I planned everything out, I started getting killed by these fucking Gululin shit. This Gululin shit that comes in from the back started killing me. I was like, how am I getting killed by that? So I just like started bombing there. But yeah, the rest of the... That was like the main thing. That was like the main thing that I worried about. We're playing this game, we're just like learning how to do all that shit. And you have the rest of this. I don't know how I didn't get shot here as well. I think this is another bit where I was like, how did I not get hit? I don't remember what, whatever. Point is, I got the 1cc, don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm thinking like, I might do NES Darius next, because that one is just like, you get all the power-ups at the start and then don't die. And like, the route for it is really straightforward. So it's just like avoiding shit. So like, it's not that difficult. It's funny though, because it's like, I think it seems like pretty doable and it seems like not that difficult. But on like the shmup difficulty chart, it's like the arcade version is a 10. So it's like the arcade version must have something really fucked up about it. Because like the main thing about Gradius, I might have said Darius, I keep doing that. The main thing about Gradius is if you die, you lose everything. Like you lose all of your power-ups and it checkpoints you. So you basically have to do the whole thing deathless, which is fucked up. But yeah. Alright, we need to play fucking Evo Extinction. I think I was like near the like back end of the game last time and I was like, I should stop playing this because I need to like I need to eat, I think. I got hungry. This game is like surprisingly good. I hate parries and checkpoints. Checkpoints are like so... Well, the thing about checkpoints and shmups is it's super demoralizing. Because like, in, you know, in Batsugun, when you die, and in like the majority of shmups, in like nowadays, right? If you die, what happens is you die, it just spawns another ship right there. Like 90% of the time, you also like little power-ups fly out of you so you can recover a bit. Like there are ways to like get back. But in checkpoints, like if a shmup has checkpoints, when you die, it sends you back. You have to do all that shit again, but this time you have none of the power-ups you had doing it before. So you have to like route the game to just do it basically perfectly. It's just really frustrating and demoralizing. It's just one of those things where it's like it's like it's like one of those difficulty things that it's just like, I don't know if I like this like specific thing. Obviously, like they make it easier to recover in some Gradiuses. I think the American version of Gradius 1, when you die, it spawns a bunch of like red ships, and those are the ships that drop power-ups. So if you die, you can at least like recover like a little bit, like you get some of your power-ups back. But yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Okay, so I'm gonna close foobar, just press out, delete that shit. Eve of Extinction is right here. There we go. Do I have retro achievements on? I don't think I do. I'm always forgetting if I turn those off. Yeah, I don't want that popping up. So last time we killed Paul Iding and he gave me an axe. That's the main thing I remember. Or if you made a shmup with parries and checkpoints, I think you're just describing one that already exists. Zero Ranger kind of has a quote-unquote parry in it, but not really. It's like a kind of weird one. There's like a few places in the game where you can like hit it. Like I think like the true last boss of Zero Ranger, you can like hit it with your sword and it cancels the current phase, but then it starts like an even more difficult phase, which like if you're gonna do parries, I think that's a funny way to do it. I like chaos buffing. Yeah, I hear Iron Hand is really good. Every time Iron Hand comes up, people are like, yeah, that's my favorite shmup. Which is interesting because it's made by Square, which I don't know if they made that many shmups. The Dark Souls of shmups. There's also like Radiant Silvergun. I guess really if you're gonna describe like a shmup with parries, it's gonna be one that has like melee attacks in it, and like Radiant Silvergun has a melee. I need to play that game. I'm trying to remember the controls. I was like, which button is jump again? And I pressed every single button that wasn't jump. There is a jump button. Is there attack? I did press that. It just didn't it just didn't happen. There we go. Scouts, man. Yeah, shout out to shmups with melee. It's like an interesting thing to do, right? Because like, I think that's like kind of a funny thing, right? Because like a lot of shmups have the concept of Oh yeah, the lizards. Can I hit the lizards? Hang on. I'm gonna do something evil right now. No! Alright, I feel really bad about that. I thought it would be invincible. But yeah, the funny thing about shmups is like you have like the concept of like shotgunning, which is just like going point blank in front of an enemy. So that like if you have like a spread shot, like all the shots hit it at the same time. So instead of doing like the single spread shot of damage, you're doing all three, so you do more damage, right? So like putting like melee weapons in shmups makes perfect sense. So it's always funny when you see one. Extra power, star resist. I love fucking video game names. All characters have grabs? Oh shit, I might have to play that one. The idea of a shmup having command grabs is the funniest shit ever. You only repel the bullets for a short time and then they're homing back to you? Yeah. You can't I think the thing is, right, you can't really put a parry in a shmup. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do that because, like, most shmups already have the ability to, like, shoot down, like, certain types of bullets. And, like, you know, the way that you play shmups, you know, you can't really make it... If you just let someone ignore the bullet patterns, then there's no game anymore. So you can't really do it to shmups. And that's why I'm getting into shmups now, because they can't have parries. No. But it's, like, a funny thing, right? Is that, like... The thing that annoys me about parries and why I think they suck ass is just the fact that, like... You don't have to be positioning anymore. Like, positioning doesn't matter anymore. So it's just, like, accelerating game, like, design into this fucking absolute nadir of just, like, what if everything happened in, like, circular rooms? Yeah, I have to play Gunbird too, yeah. Extra power, the giant fist. Firing an aura pulse is kind of like a melee, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I need to play Blue Revolver because I bought that, but oop, there we go.
That boulder looks breakable.
Yeah, thanks. I had to play Blue Revolver because I bought it, so that's probably the next shmup I'm gonna play. Can I just hit it? They probably want me to use the axe.
I don't think fire or water would be of any use in this case.
No, I'm aware. What's the button to do the legacy drive again? I actually forgot.
Maybe we can manipulate the ground.
No, I know what the solution is. I'm trying to remember what the input was. What was the input? Wonder if Scrandal's helping with sales? I wonder. It can't be hurting. Hang on, I'm gonna go in the options. It's been a week, alright? I already forgot what the inputs are. Button config. The button config doesn't help. Does it just X and circle at the same time? That's what I tried, but it didn't... Hang on. What was the input? Right! You have to fucking hit right stick. I was like, what is the input? And I was like, right, no, because it's deranged. I just got hit by a boulder. Why did it hit me? It did a pathetic amount of damage, so it doesn't matter, but like, why did it hit me? I like Afro. You can make anything in RPG Maker. That is true. I need to play Hat World. Or at least I need to... I only watched someone else play one route to it, and I was like, Hat World is the best thing ever made, but I didn't actually play it myself. I don't know. Did I play a route? I don't actually remember. That's why I need to play it. All right. Great camera angle when I'm going down. Yeah, thanks. Hoop. Oh, my girlfriend is a regular woman again. They don't do a good job of explaining why she can just, like, manifest like that.
Who's that? What?
Oh no! He stole my legacy drive orb, I think. Oh, they all have lightsabers.
You seem surprised.
Oh, he's like... Oskonovich from Tekken. What? Okay, bye.
Josh, all of our weapon crystals have been stripped from us.
Great!
With the backpacks of our crystals.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright. Time to beat the shit out of these guys then. Just with my fists. I don't need weapons. Are they gonna give me back to them? They're gonna give them back to me in a weird order, aren't they? Ow. That didn't do any damage to me. That didn't hit me. What? I saw you hit me. How's it going? The thing is, I don't have... Yeah, he does like no damage to me, so I'm not even remotely threatened by him. I guess this is just a funny bit they're doing. I'd be worried if he could do like more than like 5% of my health bar every time he hit me. But I can't just sort of smash on him. Giant axe first, huh? Alright. I'm to the other guy. The other guy just left. There was like another guy here and he's just like... he's just like, well, he doesn't want to fight me, so I'll go home. Nothing up here. Yeah, just a warning sign. Hello, Tristy. It's kind of funny that they do this and then they give you back the like, I guess just so you can play with the weapon that you just got, which is nice. But they give you back the, like, the most recent weapon that you got. I guess also this gives you a chance to, like, level it up. It's like, maybe that's why they did it. Just, like, give you a chance to, like, level this weapon up so it's actually usable. Anyway, this is, like, a stupid amount of damage. Oh, right, data files. I haven't been reading those. Yeah, they left their lightsaber in stun mode. Like Star Trek. Wing. I was scratching my face. That did so much damage. Oh well. He can't get up. He literally can't get up. I'm just like stun locking him with the basic like XX melee combo. What the fuck? This weapon's deranged. What's wrong with them? This is crazy. Like, they literally can't do anything about it. Alright, I think I actually do want to go over here. Maybe? Alright, on the ground. Why is there no music playing, by the way? I feel like the music in this game's like been pretty decent, honestly. So it's surprising that they wouldn't play any. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, the wake up situation is crazy. I guess there's nothing here. Maybe I need the stick. There were like 2 dots over here. Can I get to that? Hang on. I think I need the pole to get up there. Because I can't make the jump otherwise. Bonk. Do I have like a jumping attack? No. Not with this weapon. This is so funny. Just like, we're taking all your weapons away. Anyway, here's the weapon that just stun locks every enemy in the game. It's just like... I heard Ukes made a new game in the spirit of the Simple 2000 series. I did see that. I don't remember what the game was, though. It looked kind of fun, honestly. It looked alright. I was like, oh, it's literally just a PS2 game. You posted it? Yeah. What was it? It was just like a shooter, wasn't it? Can I destroy this?
To swim, use the jump button.
There's swimming?
Use the left analog stick to control swimming direction. Use the action button to grab the shore. Press the jump button to pull yourself
How do I
out.
swim up? Oh god, I lose so much health. I'm just gonna slack that guy. That triangle move is completely pointless. It doesn't help at all. Hang on. I just want to get my health back. Weep. There we go. At least they gave me that immediately afterwards. Where'd the fucking legacy agent go?
The charged weapon crystal is ours
Oh
again.
yeah, launchers. we have literally the combo. This weapon combo is ridiculous. Check this shit out. Just you do that, just to launch them, and just switch the axe if I can remember which direction it is, and you just do that over and over again. Yeah, I don't know how much more game there is left, but it's like such a funny concept to like put in the game, which is like, we took all your stuff away like it's Tomb Raider. Whoops. Bonk. Yeah, give me more data modules. Tell me more lore. I'm gonna go up here and grab this. Whoop. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, hang on. He's not noticed me yet. Hang on. I'm just gonna... Oh, he noticed me. That took him a while. I was like pushing him really far along the floor. Ooh, I missed. Bonk. Do more data. Do you think they knew the statics unlocked any enemy? Probably yes. Honestly. It seems like the axe was designed to do that, so they were probably like, yeah, that's fine. Ooh. I need to grab it. I thought I would just be able to make that jump. Apparently not. Alright. One of the last missions of Jack 3 is a robot vehicle tutorial level for a thing you use once. Awesome. Did you see that thing? I saw a thing. I don't know why. They were insistent. I can make that jump. I just missed it. I saw a thing where it's just like Neil Druckmann posting like, I'm deciding to step away from the TV show so I can work on the video game. It's like, why are you working on the fucking TV show, you control freak? He's trying to become the next Chris Roberts. Oh, the juggle! That was crazy! Hang on. That was awesome. Hang on. Yeah, the show's moving past Last of Us 2 and he'd have to make new things and he got scared. He was just like, ah. Also, it seems like Last of Us 2 was like a massive, like, failure in terms of like people who like that thing. Like everyone hates it, so he was probably like, oh, I'm gonna move away. This weapon sucks. This weapon's arse. Look at this thing. You can't see anything because there's a rock in the way. It fires this stupid fucking beam. I forgot there was full damage. I guess you could just do this. Yeah, look how little damage it does. Or I can do that, which is funny. Hang on. You'd have to like... Hang on. I don't think you have enough time to do it though. Launch them, shoot them. And then switch to fists and then hit them with like... Because once you switch weapons, you don't get like a second like switch attack by switching to another weapon. So if you could just go like this and then just do the like that.
Seems quite deep. Try using the crossbow's legacy drive.
Yeah, all right. It's a prestige-obsessed emptiness of a man. Randy Pitchford syndrome, yeah. I can't do it in the water. I have to do it out. I have to do it on land and then get in the water. Grab the ledge. Come on. There we go. Activate the shield. And then the camera switched directions on me, so I can't go where I want to go. kind of mean to maybe jump in water and then spin the camera 180 degrees the second I hit the surface. This is like the worst legacy drive on the worst weapon. I kind of wish I could just deactivate the crossbow completely, but they're going to make me use it for like puzzles and shit, so... Hang on, I want to make this like shoot them in the face attack work. Oh. For what? I've already got all of them. I think the problem also is that... Whoops. Hang on. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Gonna kill these guys quickly in dead silence. The game's never got... That guy's dead. Can they swim? Apparently not, because I got his weird orb. I don't know what that is about, by the way. Enemy, when you kill an enemy, they like turn into like dust, and then you like absorb an orb, but I have no idea what the fucking orb is. It's like, I don't know why they put that in, because it doesn't serve a function. I guess it's just an indicator that they died. Because yeah, like absorbing orbs, like it's not like a currency that you're using, and it's not like refilling anything in my like meter. It's not giving me experience, because you gain experience just from using attacks on enemies. So it's like, why? Why? I don't get it. That one trailer for the remake that was just Tom Cruise screaming, yeah, they accidentally uploaded like a 5.1 version where none of the music track was like activated. That was awesome. My favorite part of that whole trailer is that the screaming, like it replays the same scream like twice, and then he goes, "Wah!" Okay, we got the rod again. That's good. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the problem with this is you can miss it very easily. And the recovery on it, yeah, the recovery on it is so bad that I can't do any follow-ups. So I'm launching him. Or I did it too slow there. And I don't have time to like hit him again with the gun. So the gun is really just in the way of doing combos. Yeah, exact same scream. It's awesome. Data module. I'm getting so many data modules. What do you think any of these are about, even? I guess we could find out. I could go in the menu. What is it about games and having like these really long extended periods of just absolute silence? It's like, can I have any music, please? Who the fuck is Magnus? A true straight shooter. Never seen this guy before. He is literally just holding the sword from Berserk by the looks of it. Isn't he? He's just holding the fucking iron slab. Yeah, we need the info card for the guy who showed up with no explanation. This isn't the axe guy, because the axe guy is... He was called Z. He's not even in here. What's the name? His skin is much darker. Like, the axe guy was like a bald white guy. PC FPS protagonist, yeah. It's like a reskin. He's like one of the skins you can pick in Quake 3. Broadsword. Oh, they're spoiling it. I'm gonna get a fucking big sword. Out of the 4,000 more plant species that exist on the planet, 75% used to thrive in this area. Since Dr. Wiseman created a secret laboratory here, his research has destroyed most of them. All right, Dr. Wiseman. We need to name this guy who is a genius scientist. What do you want to call him? I don't know. Wiseman. This item shuts down the energy flow of the shape memory mechanism of a legacy and creates an interruption in the weapon, resulting in the forced rejection of any weapon crystals inside a legacy. It was developed by Dr. Wiseman, a legacy researcher installing EO over 2. It is powerful enough to duel against EOE. What do you need EOE for then? You're like, we've created this super weapon. It's called EOE. And then we made a weapon that's just as good as EOE, and we can mass produce it. But for some reason, we're still focusing on EOE. It's just like, what? Park's 36 kilometers south of Wisdom Base. Blah, 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 blah. Z and Magnus will work as a raid unit. They have been given the permission to engage in battle as soon as they can. Alright. We're going to fight him eventually. Still have not gotten a data module for fucking Z. No idea who that guy is. What's the evil group Wiseman's from? I don't remember what their name is. They got some stupid name. Here I come. Literally, like, the single most useless bit of backseating you could possibly give me. Combine various moves.
Do a high jump with the rod and quickly equip.
Shut the fuck up, I'm attacking! I can't even use the snake sword, I don't have it yet. You telling me to go over there? Yeah, I can't get there yet. Let me experiment a little bit. Fucking hell, who made this? Cory Barlog? Can I get up, please? There we go. Oh, the secret lab. I probably need to split myself into two. It's gonna suck ass when I have to stream. I've been dreading it the entire time I've been doing this project. I've been dreading... Oh god, I'm drowning. I hit the surface of the water and I drowned anyway. Alright. Ever since I started this project, I've been dreading when I'm gonna have to play fucking God of War. It's gonna suck so bad. I hate those games. It's really funny as well, because like looking at is that data module gone forever? I guess it is, because it's not in there anymore. Yeah, it's not there now. God of War is like inexplicably popular. Like on retro achievements, it is like consistently like the 3rd or 4th most played game for some reason. I don't know why, but so I'm gonna get a bunch of people showing up to be like, wow, I love God of War. This is my childhood. And I'm playing it. I'm like, this is the worst thing ever fucking made. If you like this shit, you're an idiot. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I hit the water. I didn't mean to hit the water because I actually need to do the crossbow. Drive art legacy. Whoop. No, down. Oh god, this is so confusing. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Get out of the water. There we go. Alright, now where am I going? It's fucked up that they make you go all the way in there, then come all the way back out, and then you have to go back in there again once you get all the stuff, because I can't go to certain spots without, like, specific drives or whatever. Can I see the map? There's a blimp? Sorry, hang on. What do you mean there's a blimp? Where? There's no blimp. What blimp? What is going on with the skybox, by the way? It just follows me. Yeah, it's lizards. You can get funny little lizards. There he is. Look at him. Where have I not been? Because I needed to go somewhere around here, right? Was it behind this area here? No, this is where I just went. The lizards are awesome. Was this way, right? I don't think this is where I came from, right? Maybe there was a thing over here that I'm remembering, and that's what I'm thinking about. No, grab the thing. There we go. If this bit had music, I feel like I wouldn't be getting bored already. It's just the fact that it's in complete silence because they're trying to be like atmospheric. It's in the Highlands. It's like, can I have any music, please? Begging you. Yeah, that thing. I need to go up there. All right. Actually, I could have just made this. Oh. There's not even anything up here. It's just 2 marksmen. Pew. One of the COD games at E3 made a big deal about environmental fish AI they react to. Yeah. That was like, I think if I remember correctly, the story behind that was that their marketing department was like, we need to make something for E3, so you could just give us anything. And they went, like, as a joke, they were like, I don't know, we have fish AI. There's that, I guess. And they were like, perfect, put it in. Like, you know, they were just sort of like, it was one of those things where like they thought it was funny, but their marketing team took it completely seriously. I guess I can't get up behind the waterfall unless I need to... Nope. Where do I go then? Maybe up here? Is Call of Duty Ghost the one that is like a very thinly veiled US propaganda piece about how they really want to invade Venezuela? Was it that one? Yeah, I guess there's nothing over here. Unless there's something over here. No, because there's nothing up there. Yeah, the gift of the dog's jaw dropping. Allegedly how BMX-X got made, yeah. I think, if I remember correctly also, what was it? They had a pro, like, signed to that series before it got turned into BMX-X. And the pro sued them for making that game. Oh, Zero, like, how's it going? I don't remember where I was going. Alright, did I go this way? Well, the game stuttered when I walked in here. Guess I didn't. I think I already tried zipping through like 5 of them to do a switch attack. Oh, you can do it. It's just it's a really tight window, so you have like a very short amount of time to do it. I love hitting a guy with the axe and you just hear like 5 hit noises in a row.
We have the sword's weapon crystal back.
I missed that. I pressed square. There he is. We found him.
And reach. Be careful.
Oh no, he has power and reach. What am I gonna do? Ow. Ooh. I got juggled. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he recovers fast. What the fuck? I like how he is doing like fucking... He's just bonking me on the top of the head. I guess this is Magnus. I like how he has said literally nothing. He just showed up and started smacking me like that. Oh no, he's charging attack up. He literally just has Stinger. Alright, time to hit him with the combo. Oh, he actually recovers pretty fast though, so I can't really infinite him. Nobody thinks the US was a bit of fault for weaponizing space, yeah.
He has power and reach. Be careful.
He has power and reach is like the funniest bit of backseat you could possibly give. It's just like, look out, he has attacks. Like, oh no. What? That was weird. It took a really long time to recover from that. Oh, I somehow stinged straight through him. I love how this just deals with everything in the game though. Like you could just do this to every single boss. Don't have to learn any mechanics or anything. Oh, it's a boss that was designed in 2025. He doesn't react to anything I do. Except he's not designed in 2025 because I could actually knock him over instead of just having to sit there and wait for him to stop attacking so I can hit him once. Ow. That attack looks so funny. The evil Venezuelan space platform is called Loki. Awesome. Oh, hang on. I got him in the back against the wall. Okay, he can turn around. You can get out of it. Dude, the music in this game is like not that bad. Like, it's pretty decent. They just never fucking play any of it. If I just shoot you with a gun. That does like no damage. Well, his wake up. Why did they give me the sword right before this fight? Because the sword is not good for this fight. I guess just to be like, here's a way bigger sword. Yeah, the dog does not die. Oh, God forbid a dog dies in a video game. Heckin' sweet Paparino in my fucking game about enacting military coups in foreign countries.
It's a broadsword. You can really blow away enemies.
Yeah?
Its legacy drive can create a replica image of yourself to deceive enemies.
That sounds literally useless. It sounds completely useless. What would I need to do? Why would I ever need to deceive enemies? Oh, it's a level 1, so it only has 1 fucking melee attack right now. This is the exact same attack as the, hang on, that was the wrong way. Isn't that just... Yeah, that's just the circle attack. Alright. Kind of a boring weapon. Which way did I go? I came in from this direction, right? Yeah, I guess this is just to get the broadsword. What if this is optional? No, because you need it to get the sword back, so you have to fight him. I guess the ley lines are for this. Now where do I go? Oops. I don't know if I've gone on my can you pet the dog rant or not on the stream before. I think that account is fucking awful. I think that shit is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It always pissed me off since day one. It was always just like, why the fuck does this exist? I think there was literally like, there was a thing where it's like, I think it was like Crossnick or something had a character that was like a huge, it was like an actual anthropomorphic dog, right? And they made a joke about, can you pet the dog? Where it's like, no, because I have agency and I have, I don't want to be belittled. And the fucking can you pet the dog account took that and was like, you can't pet the dog in Crossnick. It's like, fuck off. Kiss my fucking ass. You fucking loser. Literally just like a fucking publishing arm for big companies getting review copies of games early so you could be like, oh, you can pet the dog in Call of Duty Ghost 2 or whatever. It's like, fuck off. It's stupid as it's the dumbest shit ever. Thankfully that guy has no clout whatsoever anymore because he was always an annoying poster even outside of that account. You shouldn't be able to pet the dogs. I think it's fine if the dogs kill you or things like that. It's just like, people should be able to make video games that aren't just like comfy, have a nice time simulators, right? Oh, they just spawned the fucking snake guy in. All right, ow. It's one of those things that it's just like, you have to make your game in such a way that like dog petting is allowed or I'm not gonna buy it. Just like this stupid ass pressure to like make people make their games in a specific way. I don't think, like, if a random dog's around that's friendly, I don't think that's a good, like, use of your time. I think that's a complete waste of, like, resources for, like, making a video game. If you're making, like, an action game or something like that, right? And there's no, like, NPC interactions in it because that'll take too much time. But you want to put a dog in it for, like, the atmosphere or something, right? Spending all this time to, like, put, like, a fucking petting mechanism in it and, like, you have to line the characters up and shit, like, it's just, like, stupid. A waste of time. All to appease people online. It's just like, no, just let me fucking make a game with the budget that makes sense. Oh my god, they've put my fist so far away from my fucking rod. I just have to mash buttons until I get there. Because I think that's the thing that people don't remember, is that it takes budget to do that shit. Like, it's not just free. You don't just put the pet, you don't just put, like, funk pet dog. You have to, like, make animations. You have to, like, make sure it all works. You have to bug test it. It's just like, it's like you spend an entire week putting this fucking mechanic in it. Oh, I pressed it one too many times. Yeah, dogs will get mad if you try and touch them. They don't know you. What's the data module down there? Did it move or something? Yeah, go up. That's why I drowned last time. Because sometimes he hits the top of the water, but then he just doesn't keep going. And also, go, see? When you start running out of, like, swim meter, it becomes really dark and you can't see it. There we go. Can you break the Geneva Conventions account? I mean, that's just funny. That's not like, you know, adhering to the Geneva Conventions isn't like a whole thing. It's like, it takes like 5 seconds. Just don't put a fucking red cross in your game and don't commit war crimes. It's that easy. That's like a planning thing. You don't have to do shit to follow the Geneva Conventions. It's easy. Does it expect you to flip between weapons one at a time? Yes. You can rearrange them though. I'm just lazy. I just don't want to rearrange them. I'm just remembering where they are in the order. But you have like a way to rearrange them if you just go in here. So like they want you to just put things next to each other, right? Like this. I can just swap these two. I wish I could delete the fucking crossbow, but I can't. This probably makes more sense there, so let me just put that there. Well, I can do this, so I don't have to do this. I'm just being lazy. See, now I have to press it once. Alright. What? Didn't work. I don't want to swim underwater because I'm just going to drown. What was the data module I got? I was saying to close my door. Oh, I got Z! We can find out about Z. A very stoic and quiet man. Formerly a hitman, under orders to assassinate Agler. Agler repelled his attack with ease. He attempted suicide. He got parried by Agler and instantly tried to commit suicide, apparently. Alright. Dr. Wiseman. A cunning misanthrope. He was formerly a successful biochemist, but he was ostracized for delving too deep into research considered taboo by most other researchers. He's that guy who posts on Twitter who's like, we should do genetic research, whatever. Alright, 1 second, I just be right back. What do you think? Do you think this doctor is gonna turn into like, is he gonna do tongue through roof shit? Is he gonna become a big hulking monstrosity? Because they point out that he's doing taboo research and shit, right? So Gemini layer. Oh, it's shape-shifting. I already read that. Yeah, I already read all these. Alright. Yeah, the evil group's called Wisdom. I actually forgot about that. It's not led by Wiseman, it's led by Agla. If I remember correctly. He's like the leader of it. That, alright. So do I have to do like some fancy shit right here? I pressed triangle and it just didn't do anything. Oops. Crap, there we go. Alright. Line up. Best as I can. Near impossible because you can't control the camera. I pressed the wrong button. After just confirming in my brain which one to press, I pressed the wrong one. Alright. Very slowly go over here. The swimming is so slow. Why did they put swimming in the game at like the last minute? Was it just a thing where it's like... they didn't have it working until like they got to the end of the game or something? And they were like, fuck it, just put it in. Or maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, what was it? When I played Blade 2, there was like a really funny thing I found out, which is that they did an interview with one of the devs of it. Hang on, I have to think about this. What do you mean it missed? I must have to press that really late. Yeah, 50 Cent's kid came in and asked for swimming. There was like an interview with one of the devs of Blade 2 for the PS2. Which has nothing to do with Blade 2 the movie. It's like a whole different plot that they just made up. That happens in between the movies, I think. But in the tutorial for Blade 2, there is a tutorial for jumping. Like platforming. Like they make you jump over a gap. Apparently, they left that in, but they took out every other instance in the entire game of you having to do a jump at any point. So you have the tutorial and then there is no point in the entire game where you ever have to jump. Hang on, I'm gonna make a save state so I don't have to do the swimming every single time. Because that's annoying. Did it save state? Slightly worried. Alright, so it's the same thing. I'm just gonna quickly double check. Okay. Press the wrong direction. So I have to do... I'm gonna really delay this. Nope. What do they want from you? You have to do it really early? What? This is deranged. Yeah, how do you... What? Hang on. Hang on. I need to, like... Yeah, because it's supposed to pull you in, right? But how far does it go? Quite far. Well, what they meant is that they were designing the levels and they would put like a jumping bit in it and then they would just be like, that sucks to play actually, so we're just going to take it out. So like while they were like, you know, playtesting and like designing the game, eventually they just realized that they had no more jumps left in the game. Like it wasn't a thing where it's like they planned to like take them out. It was just like, this sucks, so we're just not gonna, we just took it out. And it happened every single time, but they left the jump tutorial in because they were like, well, the player's gonna have to jump. I think they just didn't realize that they had done that. It just like, it occurred to them like very late. What the fuck do you do here? I'm literally doing the thing they told me to do. The sword's legacy drive is it just slows time down, so it's not that. What? Am I supposed to be jumping somewhere else? Is it not to this thing? Like, this is clearly what you're supposed to do, right? But it just like... What? Hang on. It's like that fucking bit in with Zingai where it just made you do platforming. If I do it like extremely early. You have to do it so fucking early. It just does not seem like it's gonna go that far.
One more lacy.
I did it.
Now we can use the broadsword's legacy drive. Its legacy drive allows you to...
Oh. It really seems like you have to like delay it because like the distance this goes isn't that far. But like for some reason in the air it just goes miles. Which Zingai is the gacked one, yeah. Which was like fucking borderline unplayable. That game was so boring. It was literally just you mash buttons until you win.
This may be a switch to open the door.
Down? Alright, I did it. It worked. It's got a bow and arrow.
We need to disable that.
What? That's it? Why is he having a tantrum over there? What? What is happening? So much shit is going on right now. Hang on, I need to hit you guys so I can level up my sword. What am I... What is happening? Hang on. Some of these weapons have like melee attacks on in midair. Oh Jesus, hang on. Hang on. Ow. Oh, I leveled up the chakrams. Or whatever they're called. What are they called? Chakars or something. Why are you gonna put a fucking ads boss in this game? Nice Buster Sword, thank you. Why is he throwing it like a boomerang? Hang on, stupid fellas. Oh, I can't do that. Ow. Can you... Yeah, his name's Dr. Wiseman. I like how I can't see anything during this fight because the camera wants me to look at the fucking doctor. Also, I like how the snake sword, at no point in any of its combos does it ever like spread out into like a whip or anything like that. It's just a sword. I can do that. That leveled up very fast. I can't see anything. I'm just clearing out the ads to see if they, because it seems like they don't respawn. Maybe they do. Oh, that one's red. Is that good? Am I hitting the fucking Roombas? Is that what's happening? Do I have to use the fucking legacy drive? Yeah, they're just respawning enemies infinitely. So do I have to use the legacy drive on my fucking broadsword? I only have one use of it though. You made me use the other one. They probably want me to use the legacy drive in this to distract all the enemies on the other side of the room so I can take out these things. What if I just did this? He's so hot. He's like, he's throwing a tantrum over there or something. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Yeah, look, he's just like throwing a tantrum every now and then for some reason. Ow. Level up. Just hitting everyone in the room at the same time. Oh, they gave me more juice. Oh god, I have to kill them for more fucking resources? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's smoking. It would be so good if I could see anyone in the fucking room. Did I break it? I think I broke it. So I guess I am hitting the Roombas. Fuck my life. Alright. Oh, they cheer when they kill you. Yeah, that's nominal predeterminism in action. Yeah, he's become a wise man. So what's stopping me from just like... Oh, because it takes like, it lasts like half a second, so it's literally useless. It's like the most useless legacy drive. I forgot about that. I guess I hit the Roombas. Easiest way to hit them. Probably this. Oops. Wait! Oh no, I didn't change the order. I just pressed the wrong button. Oh, that slide tackle is so annoying. Nope, it's not over there. Where is it? Like, it feels like the best way to do this is just intercept them with the fucking knives. Let's get rid of this guy though. What is wrong with the camera in this specific fight? Like, it's like this huge open room that is constantly full of like 4 or 5 enemies, and for some reason, no matter what, it's always just pointed straight at the fucking wall. Like, what? Can I have a little bit of assistance, please, game? There we go. I leveled up my axe. Yeah, I thought like specific enemies would drop specific things, but they don't. Oh right, this has got like this attack on it, so maybe I should just do that. Come over it. If I get in front of it, it like gets stuck. Or maybe I hit that one actually. Oh yeah, it's on fire now. And chase the Roomba across the fucking room. Why is this a mechanic? This is a very, very boring boss fight design. It's just like, what? Yeah, it's too slow. I'm trying to figure out what like the best way to hit it is. I think it might just be the sword. Like, I need to follow this thing around the room, but the camera's never pointed at it, so... Oh my god. Give me over there. And also, he's doing all that shit on the other side of the screen where the camera is never pointed at him, so it's just like another thing where you just sometimes get clipped by it. Like that. I don't know if that hit or not. Watch, I'm gonna be able to get hits on him, and then it's gonna like push me away, and I'm gonna have to do all this over again. Alright, I've hit both of them. Alright, lasers are off. Here I come. Oh, he takes like so much fucking damage. Problem is he has like 50 ads and they're all doing fucking slide kicks on me. I can't... I get up there and then he fucking gets... like 20 guys are all chasing me and just like, time to slide kick you. Alright, time to do it again. At least I know it's a complete waste of time to fight any of these guys. Alright, hit both of them there, so that was pretty nice. Why did I go in the opposite direction? I don't think this game is broken. This isn't like Blood Rain 2 levels of broken just yet, but yeah, it's kind of... I mean, that's just the case of most games, is that they're gonna like front load like most of like the work. Because most people aren't gonna get this far in the game, so it's just like, okay, we'll just make sure that like most of the game is good, and like by this point they'll be like, well, I have to finish the game, you know, like they'll put up with anything kind of mentality. Like these are like, you know, it's the old mantra, right, of like you design your first level last. Because that's what the most people are gonna see. So it makes sense that like, you know, games kind of fall apart by the back half. Okay, we killed that one. Turns out actually just hitting it with X is better than doing anything else. Well, like this game hasn't already had bad boss fights, right? Where the fuck did it go? Okay, we killed it. Alright. Oh, we came down here. Fucking, excuse me? Just launching miles up in the air. Dude, I'm gonna turn this fucking old man's spine into paste. Look at this! At least they understood that, like, making you do it multiple times sucks. Yeah, I fucking destroyed him. There we go. I didn't just get, like... It's a boomerang? Sorry, that's clearly a bow. Oh, he's back. It's Tomfer Man. Am I gonna have to fight him now? What? Okay.
So far I've played the fool and waited for a chance, but that too is finished.
What do you mean? You're from Wisdom.
Bishah's wish is that Agla be destroyed so that so-called legacies, such as you and I, will no longer be born. I intend to honor that wish.
Bisha. She's like me.
Girlfriend Tomfer!
For finishing off those annoying fools, I'll tell you. I can't defeat Agla without a stronger legacy. That's why I must find Auriculum.
No one can... yeah, it's always Auricalcum, but they always say Auriculum. What? Is that how you pronounce it?
It was their sacred task, entrusted to them by their ancestors, the Atlanteans,
yeah?
to protect the sacred Auriculum. Gold worship was but a cover for that. But...
Gold worship was the cover. They actually cared about Auriculum.
Josh, no. He can't put Auriculum into a legacy that's already been born. The additional infusion will wipe out Bishah's essence. We've got to go after Raven.
What? Damn. Why do I have to help that guy out? Come on, Eliel.
Why do I have to help that guy out? Time Clock is so good at playing like a fucking whiny dude. I'm saying, yeah, it's orichalcum, right? Where the fuck did auriculum come from? Missing like an entire, like, 2 syllables there. Josh hurries to the Mayan ruins. Sorry, the next level is the Mayan ruins? I guess they are, yeah. What?
First I see. The scent of death pervades this place. But Bisha, I am sure it is here.
How come his girlfriend, Tomfa, don't talk out loud, but everyone else can hear my sword? Yeah, how come only women are getting turned into swords?
Wisdom again.
Again. Oh, helicopters. Alright, what the fuck is the deal with this boomerang? Oh, they're just right there. Sorry, did I just hit him through a wall? I can hit him through walls. Yeah. Well, he's not blocking anyway. What is this weapon? What the fuck is the, like... Hang on. Okay, you just throw it at them. Yeah, with are the other legacy drives women as well? Just walk straight up to him, point blank, and throw a boomerang in his face. Oh, tripped you. I've got to level up my boomerang, dude. You got to stand still and just get hit by my boomerang. This is the dumbest weapon I've ever seen in a fucking action game. Why is it? It's very clearly a bow, but like it's a boomerang? Hang on, fellas. Come here. I want to see what happens when I level this thing up. Because how do you make a combo out of this? Yeah, I don't know how like the legacy drives work. I think our legacy drive is a person, and we're like the supercharged version of like the legacy drive weapons, but like everyone else's just has a regular legacy drive weapon that is just using like one lazy seed or whatever. I don't fucking know. It seems to have just increased the damage. Yeah, maybe they already modeled it as a bow and they would like, actually, what if it was a boomerang instead? What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking chakram enemy is so annoying because they just block you. I have to level the sword up as well because I didn't do that. Yeah, thanks for the weird box. This weapon that only has 1 attack right now. Alright, now it has 2 attacks. Still feels like shit. Did this get improved? Hang on, get up. What is the max level anyway? Is that like level 5 or something? Because when you go into like the bloody palace mode, it just gives you... You pick your weapons and it just gives you them at level 4, but you can still level them up. So it's like... What's the max? What the hell is the boomerang's legacy move gonna be? Oh, they brought like 50 like rope ladders with them.
We're finally inside.
Oh, alright.
Anything can happen here. Be careful.
I love the huge like pile of just rope ladder boxes. Anything can happen here, such as enemies go up. Pyro Trooper? Alright, no, we fought these guys before. I was like, Pyro? I was like, wait, no. This weapon... It's kind of funny, right? Because they have this whole system of like, oh, you switch weapons in the middle of combos, but then they like include like weapons that have really bad synergy with like everything. Like, this has like no like combo synergy. Like you can hit someone in the air and then just like shoot them once and that's it. And now your combo's over. And it doesn't even do that much damage. Yeah, pretty cure-ass crossbow. And then like this fucking boomerang as well. It's like, you know, I do, if the game lets me ever hit this guy, I do a whole combo and I just throw a boomerang at him. Like it like bounces him a little bit, but like I can't do anything after that. This is weird. Was he just back turned and he blocked that? Maybe I just misread that. Oh, blocking. They're starting to introduce a bunch of enemies that just block you, and it's like, there's no way around getting blocked, so it's just like annoying. I might reorder my weapons to make them more effective. Eat boomerang. Get boomerang, nerd. They should make an Australian character action game where you just have a boomerang. Reboot Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and just give him Devil May Cry combos.
Water.
Well, the weapons, I can't remember what they're called. Did she just say ladder? Or did she say no ladder or water? I don't know what the fuck she just said there. Yeah, these are like glaives or something. There's like knives. They do look like battles though. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the crossbow.
Josh, be careful not to run out of air.
Did you just say water? Okay. Oh, one of the enemies? Yeah, they're like using like fist weapons, I guess. But yeah, they just look like paddles. What? I reached the surface and he's instantly turned around. Alright, there we go. Oh. There's a big... Oh! I was like, he's never going to get over here. I could just boomerang him, but then he jumped. Ow. That's right, I'll boomerang you from point blank anyway. Yeah, boomerang, idiot. You can't even, yeah, like the boomerang is especially bad because like it takes so long to do the boomerang attack that like I switch to a weapon, it takes forever to actually do any attacks afterwards. So those, it has like no synergy with anything. Yeah, they're called like Chak Rum, but like with a U. I don't know what that means. Maybe they just misspelled it. Do you die if you touch water? Let's find out. Well, you can die if I hit you anyway, so. This is one of those games where like enemies aren't programmed to swim. Like that's the thing. I don't remember what game I played where that was a thing, but like you could just throw enemies in water and they die instantly. That was so fast. Oh, I owned him anyway. What? What? For why?
The door opened. What's going on? Maybe
This
something
camera
happened
fucking...
there.
Why is it pointed up? What is wrong with them? Why'd they always do this? Can't see fucking anything because the camera is like pointed all the way up. So it's like, I can't... I don't know what this game's obsession with having the camera pointed straight up at the fucking ceiling is. The broadsword just seems like the axe, but worse, because the axe knocks down, but the broadsword doesn't, so it's like, why would I use the broadsword? And I can do this. And this. Now you're trapped in the vortex. Get owned. Right. Ranged weapon. I have one of those. It's called a boomerang. No time to die. The last attack takes place in the facility with bad video game hazard water. If you touch it, you die. Awesome. I've heard like no one talk about that movie. It's kind of funny that like the Bond franchise has just sort of unceremoniously died because they sold it to Amazon. And Barbara Broccoli, who is like the person who has been running those movies for ages, was just like the head of the the head of Amazon's a fucking idiot. And like the head of Amazon got so mad at them that he was like, we need to get her out of her position as quickly as possible. So like he basically just like destroyed the entire franchise to get her out of like control of it. So it's just like, it's gonna be so shit. Not like Bond movies have ever been that good, but ow, that was active like frame 1 and I couldn't see it. Yeah, East 1 boss room.
What is that?
Oh, it's a lay seed. What? Why would I do any of that shit?
The lace
Boing.
seed is set on the boomerang. One more lace seed, and we can use the
Can you please
boomerang
stand up? He takes so long to get up sometimes. Okay, the knockdown is on the circle attack on the broadsword, which makes it quite useless. Get boomeranged, idiot. I love that I could just do this. You just can't do anything about it. Just boomerang him. There are so many ways to just stun lock enemies in this game. I'll probably have to get the late seed for the fucking boomerang so I can do whatever they want me to do here. Oh god, the boomerang takes so long to like recover. Yeah, I can literally, I have so much time I can literally switch to any weapon I want. That's kind of funny. Are any games with combat built around stunning? Devil May Cry. Yeah. That's why no other game is good, because none of the other games do fucking stunning properly.
It's not blowing out fire. Even the eyes are not glowing.
Yes, I'm aware.
All the statues are blowing out fire.
Yes, I figured it out. I'm not stupid.
Look, a skull's coming down.
Look, a skull's coming down. Do I have to fight the skull now? This really is like a modern Sony Entertainment game. Like, they refuse to ever let you do anything.
I wonder what we can use this for.
Players taking more than 1 second to figure this puzzle out. We have to tell them now, 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 now. Or they're going to get bored and they're going to stop playing our video game and they won't buy the next one. For $80. Yeah, ahead of their time. They predicted the absolute... It's huge! I thought it was like resized for emphasis. No, it really is just that big.
Another door is opened. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Get boomeranged, idiot. Get boomeranged, idiot. How strong does this weapon get? Because it's already doing, like, not awful damage. Main problem is just that, like, actual regular melee attacks do way more damage. But, like, this is a sword that's, like, leveled higher than it. So, like, how good is the boomerang going to be? It's really funny that this weapon is literally useless. Like, it does, like, no damage. It does no damage. It doesn't fit into any combos, like, properly. So, like, leveling up is impossible, so you're never going to use it. At least we're not Microsoft. I mean, that's not difficult. Yeah, it drives me nuts how every modern video game is like, does not... like, that's always been God of War, right? God of War has always been like a variety game, quote unquote, where it's like, every time you enter a new room, it's a different genre. Where, you know, you have like the combat rooms, and then you have the puzzle rooms, and then you have the scenic rooms, where they do like big scenery things to impress you. And so like, the modern God of War games just being like, here's just a bunch of... Here's just a bunch of cutscenes strung together, and then sometimes you fight things, and you're just playing Simon Says with them. And they Simon Says block. Oh, okay, well I'm down here now. Oh god, the boomerang's in the way. Like, those games literally are just like... Simon Says block. Simon Says... do this, and then you do it, and it's like, congratulations, you get to do 3 hits. Alright, do the next thing. And then people are like, this is the best game ever. Why isn't more combat like this? And they show combat videos and it's just them mashing buttons. And the game just plays itself for them, and it's just like, this is the best game ever. Yeah, like, God of War comparing, like, everyone always compares it to Devil May Cry, right? Because obviously they were, quote-unquote, influenced by Devil May Cry. Which I don't believe for a fucking second, because David Jaffe is insanely racist. It's like, there's absolutely no way that guy played Devil May Cry and he was like, ooh, you know, I've been inspired. Like, I have ideas for, like, what I could do. I pressed triangle and nothing happened. Because that guy runs a YouTube channel where he talks about how video games are being invaded by woke or whatever the fuck. That guy has, like, the brain disease. Yeah, it's more in line with, like, Legacy of Kain. Right? Like, literally, like, Legacy of Kain Defiance. And stuff like that. And, like, Rygar. Like, they literally just stole the, like, disc armor from Rygar. I don't know if they stole it, but... yeah, what if I made this Japanese game but good? Okay. Maybe that's good. Which one was the water one again? What was lightning? Shut the fuck up! I know how to solve puzzles. I'm just gonna pause the game so she doesn't talk. You probably saw like the spectacle parts of it because the combat. The problem with the combat in God of War, I think really God of War is kind of just doing... I'm trying to think how to put it, but it's like... I need to like, hang on, I need to look at my weapons to see which one is the water one, because I don't remember any of them having water attacks. Aqua Bridge. The guitar, okay. Right, it's got the fucking laser beam. When he posted it, I don't remember that, no.
Josh, it's water.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not stupid! This is the wrong weapon. Wait, no, he's holding the axe out. What? But I'm on the... What? You saw what happened, right? I switched to the fucking guitar, I pressed the button, and he switched to the axe. What? Hang on a minute. I got trolled. That wasn't even me. That was the game.
Bingo. Now pick up the skull.
American-born genre entry like Dragon Quest 3 will be so popular in the Far East. Yeah, it's just like shit like that. I posted this on Twitter, right? But like, people used to give like Dynasty Warriors so much shit. Like every like publication and thing, like everyone online would just be like, "Oh, Dynasty Warriors, that's just the game where you mash buttons. There's no strategy to it whatsoever, right?" Despite the fact that like it's made by Koei Tecmo and it has a strategy layer. Like it's not a deep strategy layer because it's mostly about the action, but like you do have to pay attention to it, or you're gonna lose. Like if you just ignore all your guys losing morale and getting owned, why are there like bats following me? You're gonna lose. And yeah, you press the attack button a lot, but like there is like some depth to the combat. And yeah, those exact people turn around and they're like, God of War is the best action game ever made. And it's like, do you know what you do in God of War? You know what that game's combat system is? You press... What? Did the bats hit me? The fuck? Yeah, those games are literally just like, put the square hole in the square... God damn it. Put the square block in the square hole, but like combat based. I like referee. Yeah, people would love to say that turn-based RPGs are just pressing buttons. Shit like that. Mysteriously, every Japanese game is somehow creatively bankrupt, and it's just about mindlessly like thrashing at them. But every Western game is a secret intellectual masterpiece. Such as God of War, the game where in the second level, after your wife has died, your wife and child, actually, it's not even just your wife. Your wife and child die and you are like sworn to your revenge quest. Literally the next level, you get on a ship and you go and have sex with 2 women for no reason. I just lost all my health. Intellectual masterpiece, apparently. It's got such a deep story and it's got such like deep themes in it. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'll give God of War 2 some, like, fucking credit, because it wasn't made by David Jaffe, the most fucking insufferable person on the planet. But, like, God of War 1 is, like, the most, like, juvenile, just garbage ever made. Is this door shut? Can I not leave through it? Oh, no, it just opens. But yeah, like, God of War is just, you mash one button, like, for the entire game. And then an enemy shows up, you have to switch to a different weapon, then you mash that button again. It gets to the point that like God of War Ascension has 4 weapons in it, and all 4 weapons are just reskins of the original weapon. Literally just like switch to the color that does the most damage to this enemy. Oh, it's such deep combat. Get into this boss fight, you can't engage with any of the mechanics of the game because the boss is like 30 foot tall and they only respond to you melee attacking them in point blank.
There's another skull here.
Yeah, one is like, how did this get popular? It's like, what the fuck? Alright, time to switch to the boomerang.
This room is quiet. I can't even hear the
Yes, don't worry, game. I'm not stupid. I did it.
There shouldn't be any more doors to open.
It's so funny to me, yeah. They rebooted God of War and it's like, well... Every Sony game is like this big prestige thing now. They're like trying to copy television, so they're like, no, we have to make Kratos like respectable. And the way they do it is that he's constantly verbally abusing his child, and everyone's like, this is genius storytelling. It's actually about how he is nice to his kid, but like, you know, like obviously the story is not like he's constantly a shithead to his kid. Like eventually he like comes around and he's nice to him, but like the fucking Game Awards show up. You know, they have like Christopher Judge shows up at the Game Awards and they're like, oh, you have to do the bit from the game where he like does his like condescending like shit to his kid, where it's like, oh, actually I hate my kid, right? Where he's like, oh, do this thing, boy. Like they made him do that at the Game Awards and the fucking crowd cheers for it for like 30 full seconds. And watching that, I was like, I'm fucking living in an alternate dimension. It's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with people? Oh, it's my favorite thing. It's when deadbeat dads hate their kids. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
I sense something. Raven?
Raven? You're gonna fight an armored core? I like a save. They should have stopped making God of War video games, really. But they're not gonna do that because it sold like 1 trillion copies. Basically just defined the entire next 20 years of just action game garbage.
Raven, what?
What?
Foolish man. Fusing it with auriculum would have destroyed.
Oh, I guess he died? Alright.
Be sharp.
Why would you kill Raven?
Do I need a reason for assassinating a traitor?
She just slapped, but there's the bomb's still there. What?
Imagine.
Why could she do this? Wait a minute. Oh god, she can do like air combos and shit. Alright. Well, I know what they want me to do. Oh, is any one of you now? Alright. Boomerang. Wow, the boomerang does a lot of damage actually.
Legacy drive.
Ow! Oh, I did like no damage actually. Her combo literally did like twice as much damage. Yeah, games take 20 years to make now, so they're not gonna release a new one in the next like 15 years. They have to like ray trace every single pore on Kratos' skin, so they have to wait for the PS6 to be able to do it. We'll just do this. Well, if the game lets me do it. No. Beam? This isn't really doing that much damage. Like, the boomerang was actually doing work. Hang on. Oh, she goes into proximity block. Hang on a minute. Street Fighter 2? Yeah, she tries to block you if you throw the boomerang at her. So, like, the second you press the button, she's blocking, right? So I can just lock her in place with the boomerang. You can't do anything. I'm going to do this shit. Can I charge it? Why can she fly? Why can't I fly? I want a Dragon Ball D shit. Ban. That joke was bad enough that you deserve the instant ban. Oh wait, no, you weren't. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Actually, no, you still deserve it. Actually, never mind. I was like, wait, no, you were commenting on the game, but I was like, wait, no. You were doing a woman-hating comment. I don't trust you. I was like, oh, you're just doing like, you're doing the bit that people do where they just show up in Twitch chat and they try and tell a bad joke. I forgot she was in it. Oh, I just, all right, no, I'm alive. Hello, Zoe. Hang on, I'll unban you. All right. You kind of deserved it a little bit. How do you avoid the juggle then? I would assume they want you to use the boomerang, right? But then, like, the legacy drive didn't do anything, so...
Be careful. She's more dangerous than you can imagine. She replicated.
I can punt her. Doesn't do any damage though. The boomerang literally does like more damage than anything else. Like I hit it with this. I like how it made a fucking like basketball like punt noise off of her head. Bonk. Okay, this just locks her. Yeah, because she does like proximity block. Like I feel like the strat here is just wait for her to do this shit. Just kind of get out of the way. Oh, what? Why did she whiff? All right. And then just mash this weapon on her. Ow. I guess not. All right. She does like proximity block. Yeah, it's like kind of hot because yeah, like she has like a really fast like start attack there. That feels like the strat though. I can hit her in midair. Can I like stop her from doing this by just standing here? Doing this? Not really. Yeah, you can't stop her from doing that. Wait, I could just... Wait, if she flies over my head, I could just poke her with the rod over and over again. Hang on a minute, come back. Yeah, I can't like hit any of these, it doesn't seem like. Well, oh, she facing the floor? Alright. It's really funny that they made like a remaster of The Last of Us Part 2. It's like the game, like the remaster literally just looks exactly the same. It's like, what the fuck is going on over there? It literally takes, it takes them so long to make new video games that they're just like, here's just a game that came out 2 years ago. But the exact same quality. Please give us more money. Yeah, they can just tell you it's new. No way to check. I'm not sure I get the gimmick of this boss. Like, is there a better way to hit? Oh, she could just juggle me from the floor. All right. There's gotta be a way to stop her from just beating the shit out of you.
Be careful. She's more dangerous than you can imagine. She replicated.
Like, what if I just stand in the middle and block? I guess that works. I actually forgot there was a block button. If I shoot her with my gun? It genuinely seems like the boomerang is doing all the work. I can hit her twice somehow. Yeah, look how much damage it does. Compared to every other weapon, I can hit her from anywhere on the screen. And I can put her in proximity block. Like, I can't lock onto anything here. I guess I found the real one. Okay. That did, like, no damage, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Headbutt. Yeah, they canceled. They had all those games as a service things. They were like, they had like 12 of them or some shit like that, right? They were like, we're making a God of War live service game and a Last of Us live service game, and they had to cancel every single one, and now they just have nothing. Did Marathon get cancelled yet? I don't know if that got cancelled or if they're just like very embarrassed by it. I think it might still be in production. That's not a good look for them. Having like, they bought this studio to like supervise all these games as a service games that all got cancelled. Ow. Did they delay it? Yeah. They gotta delay it to redo all of the art. Every single art piece in the game because they stole so much of it. Whoops. Come here. Get boomeranged, idiot. Is this really how you do this, boss? It genuinely seems like... What the fuck? Get boomerang, idiot. Do I get a fist weapon? Do I get a fist driver? Oh, hang on. No, it's just standing there.
The auriculum in the legacy had an emotive reaction to your display of anger. I'll be waiting in the master's room.
You're not going anywhere!
Joshua, no! Help Raven!
Oh, he's just holding a...
I must look pretty bad. Take care of
Yeah, space
Bisha.
Porsche game. That's right, I don't have to worry about it because it's not coming out for another like 8 years. Alright, now Bijar's my girlfriend.
Raven. Similar to the Qatar, it can knock enemies up into the air. The Tonfa is already powered up. It makes the
So I guess, yeah, like all the other Legacy drive weapons like people. Because, yeah, Bijar... I was thinking like maybe we're not gonna get the Tonfa because yeah, Bijar was like his girlfriend or whatever, but we got them anyway. So, Oh, Bijar is in my thoughts apparently. Oh no, he just Raven Bijar. Okay, he's just thinking about them.
It appears that your dad.
Made to appeal to a normie crowd this much and not biting it at all. Yeah.
Well, yes, I am pleased. Finally, my greatest.
Can't be Bionic Commando rip this off.
I'm counting on.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Hang on a minute.
Yes, Master.
Just double checking.
But where do you think the mouse will come in from?
A mouse.
Yeah, I saw Bionic Commando was on sale for like $2, and so I just bought both of them on Steam.
Because he's a fool.
We should play that sometime. Fucking wife grappling hook, the video game.
This is it. We're finally here.
Alright, Tomfire. Thanks for putting them in literally the worst possible place you could put them. Yeah? I have to level the weapon up, hang on. Alright, now I can hit twice.
Remember, Josh, the area to the right of the elevator is for
I want to get into Bionic Commando as a franchise anyway, so might as well buy it.
Josh, the main elevator is the only way to get to Aldo's den.
Oh good, I can knock him up and then I can switch to the boomerang.
Do something about this.
And do that, I guess. That does nothing. Is there a follow-up attack on that? There is. Does the follow-up attack whiff in the air? Hang on a minute. Oh, I can just press. Do I just have the legacy? I guess maybe he already juiced it. I forgot that the fucking legacy drive input is really finicky. Oh, I'm fucking Metal Mario! Why? Why am I Metal Mario? Okay, it doesn't... What the fuck? It literally is like the same effect, basically. Like, missing, like... Yeah, it became Test Demo Man. Oh, this one's kind of fun. I need to level this up. Come here. I need to use you as... punching bag. Yeah, here comes Dural. I didn't actually... I guess I missed the bit of that. I guess I was too busy talking about something else. I missed the bit where I already had the legacy drive in it. Alright, we just have to do this for a bit because... Whoa. Wait, come back in. Have you ever actually seen... I think people like source the texture they use for Metal Mario. What camera? Why did you do that? Why did they put it next to the boomerang? Where do you go? Did you just jump off? Oh, you jumped off. Come here. But yeah, they like source the texture for Metal Mario and it's just like an upside down... What? What? I was not expecting that to happen. Yeah, it's just like an upside down picture of like a metal orb. Really weird. Can I destroy this plant? No. Invincible plant. You could do that in a... The really funny thing, right, is that Blood Rain 2 had that as a mechanic. Is that you could like jump onto railings and you could grind all the way down them. And there was like a specific thing where you could like pull your like swords out and just hold them out. And it was basically like you could only ever do it when the game told you you could do it because any other time it never worked. It was really stupid. Oh, I do have a head. Okay, I have like an air attack, but it's just like this shitty kick. It doesn't seem like it's ever going to hit anything. Hang on, I need to level this sword up. Sword Tomfer up. I love Tomfer. I love Tomfer and fucking Neo. What the fuck? He grabbed me while I was on the floor. That was crazy. There we go. I need to reorder my weapon so I don't have the fucking boomerang next to the Tomfer. Onra's destroying guys. Alright. Yeah, I need that soap sponsorship. Isn't there literally like soaps product placement in Sonic Adventure 2? Or is it just one? I don't actually remember. I know there is in one of them. Alright, we need to reorder this so it doesn't suck. Put the Tonfa here. But there's one more Legacy Drive weapon. What was the last one gonna be? This is a lot of weapons, which is the kind of sick thing about this game. Put this in place of the boomerang, I guess. Actually, the Snake Sword was really good at juggles. Or like doing damage after juggles. Is it too? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They put Tonfas in Neo 2, and I was like, fuck yes, Tonfas. But then, like, it's in a game with fists, and fists, you can do, like, moonsaults on enemies. You can fucking... like, you have, like, the Wing Chun, like, beat the shit out of them, like, knockdown grab. Like, why would I not use fists? It's, like, the sickest shit ever. It's so fun. Yeah, you can do haymakers, you can do Galactica Phantoms, basically. It's crazy. It's like the most fun weapon in any video game ever. I need to play some more Neo too, man. I got distracted by other video games. I need to play more Neo. Wisdom. What's this? One guy tried to be a professional soaps user. It was pretty depressing. Was there just a single guy who did it? I want to try something. Yeah, that still launches. Okay, but I can't like use it to... I can't use it to just infinitely juggle guys, unfortunately. Yeah, because like the sword, right? You hit them in the air and you hit them with the sword. If I can hit them in the air, whoops. I can do this, hit them with the sword, and it kind of just like keeps them going. Ow. Ow. Like that. I wonder if I can like, hang on. We need to figure out what the like, the ultimate juggle combo in this game is. We need to figure it out. So we can do this. Oh, well, he died. The problem is the enemies die too fast. Maybe the fists have like a really fast attack that they can do. And it's like an uppercut. So maybe what we do... Put the fists here. Problem is none of these other weapons are good at juggling. It's like basically these like... These two are good at launching. This is a good follow-up. This is a good follow-up. What do I put next to fists? Maybe just put the sword. I need to get the fucking crossbows far away from everything else. I think put these next to the axe. Because the axe is not going to have any follow-ups. It's too slow. One guy held on way longer than anyone else. Damn. It was like a really short fad, right? It didn't last very long. Alright, I'm going to figure this out. Die too fast. That seems promising though. I can do that and then... Yeah, the problem is it comes out... Like that's me mashing. Like maybe that's better. But then like after I do that, I can't like change to a... I guess having them nearby is good. Exactly, for the release of Sonic Adventure 2, yeah. What even was soaps, really? It was just like shoes with like a weird like thing on the inside of like the sole or whatever. Not the wherever the ridge bit is called on your like foot. There's like a bit in there that was just like a different material, right? Ow. Ooh, come here. What the fuck is happening? What if I just fucking explode? It's... Yeah, because like once you do the sword attack, it takes too long to recover. Hmm. Maybe that? What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Like, it's good, like... But it kind of just ends the combo. Hmm. So maybe... Maybe just put this there instead. Trying to figure this out. I'm way more invested in... I don't care about the story in this game. I'm way more invested in trying to figure out how to juggle. It's just like, it's way more fun. Oh. Oh. They were just in that room, I guess? Yeah, because that does that, and like it recovers way faster than the other sword. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Yeah, the follow-up attack isn't very good on that. Problem is also they keep blocking me, so I can't hit anything. One of these guys is just stuck behind the door, by the way. You can see on the radar there is just a dot there, because he's behind the door, I think. I died. Their fucking stupid-ass cheer when they win. Stick both hands up, go, yeah! Alright. Whoa! Oh, he's got a flying kick. I do wonder if the fists are going to get a legacy weapon, or if it's just like, or a legacy drive or whatever. Just 'cause that would be cool. No. Whoa. Oh, right, everything's in the old order, isn't it? It's really funny that this has like a grappling hook, but you can't grapple enemies. You just sort of go straight through them. I can't see anything. Camera, please. Camera, please. Oh, my boomerang's at 69. Not anymore. The boomerang, like the circle attack on the boomerang seems literally useless because, like, look, it looked like that guy was in range, right? And it looked like it just went straight through his legs. It didn't actually hit him. Broadsword. Yeah, broadsword, I don't know. Broadsword seems like it's just using the same general idea and, like, moves. Because, like, that is, like, kind of just this. It's the exact same animation and everything. So it's like the broadsword isn't really filling any niche. So it's kind of just like, whatever. I don't really care about that one. Alright, so I want to swap this one for this. Put all this stuff here. Why did they, like, reorder themselves like that? That was weird. Whatever. Okay. That's these guys. What if I just do... Bonk. Get rid of the big guys first. This is the guy on the other side of the room just chilling. Hang on. Wait. Alright. These guys who are clearly just Reno from Final Fantasy VII. Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, this. I think that's the problem with the sword, is that you can juggle with the enemy. You can juggle the enemy with it, but like, it's got such a narrow hitbox for some reason. Was that guy shooting through the fucking wall? Hang on a minute. I forgot this was a thing they could do. He was just shooting at me through the wall. What the fuck? What is this, Shinobi for the PS2? Come here. Just not bothering to check if the wall's in the way. Just like, yeah, just fucking shoot through it. Hang on. I need to turn into Metal Mario. What the fuck? There we go. I'm Metal Mario. Surely this is gonna like trivialize the final boss fight, right? So I can just do this. Maybe he only does magical damage. Maybe some shit like that. Yeah, great camera angle. Yeah, he's got wall banging tech. What is this painting? Hang on, can someone source this painting? This painting is kind of awesome, actually. Why is it just like a nude man? This has to be like, what, like 1930s or something? Hang on, I need to source this painting because this painting's awesome. Nude man walking through a door, left side white wall painting? I don't know. What is this painting? This is awesome. I think metal just completely negates damage entirely. Looking... What is this painting? I'm trying to think, like, where would this painting be from, even? Like, what era of, like, art or something? It kind of looks a little like Magritte era or something like that. I'm, like, so fascinated by this painting. I need to know what the hell the story behind this is. Hang on, I'm gonna DM Amos. He'll know, probably, maybe. He's got like a much more advanced art degree than I have, so. How do I look for people in my DMs? I have no idea. Oh. All right. Maybe he'll know. He knows a lot more paintings than I do. I have like a Magritte. I have a Google search for Magritte for some reason. What a weird painting to like use for like background art. It's like normally it's like, oh, let's just use like, I don't know, like Russian realists or like Renaissance paintings and things like that. It's never usually like that. Stuff like that. Hang on. That's an awesome painting, are you sure? Hang on. Alright. We're trying to solve the mystery. Yeah, you have paintings of Anno Londo. Like, that's like another thing they do sometimes where it's like, they will just use like the concept art for the game. So you have like that fucking not Darksun, Guinevere painting that's in Anno Londo that is just concept art from the game. Like usually like like paintings are generally just like they use like, I don't know, like Ilya Repin paintings and things like that, like The Visitor by Ilya Repin. I think that was a Repin painting. I don't remember. Awesome painting, by the way. Hello.
Awesome
Thank you for the resub.
BTW.
I need to know where it's from. I'm assuming that it's like a 20s or 30s era painting or something like that, right? I just want to level up these Tonfa really bad, so I'm just mashing X on everything. single time. Oh, I was too busy laughing at that. Oh god. Every single time one of those cutscenes happen, it's just like some guy doing like a sick maneuver and then you just fucking kick him. Yeah, nude man walking through a door. Like, it's gotta be early 20th century, right? Especially if it's like in a video game. Like, it means it's in public domain in some way. What the fuck? Oh, he did the spin kick. That's what happened. Yeah, like, there's been like a couple of other paintings that have just been like what looks like generic public domain paintings. And that's pretty common for this type of game, so... Oh my god, this move. I'm just gonna wallop him with the axe so he falls over. Come here. We've got to solve the mystery of the strange painting at even Extinction. Maybe it's like in the files and it has like a name or something. Probably not. Or we just name painting.dat if it is. I like how the rest of the game has had like almost no music, and then here it's just like the most like lethargic like synth thing going on. Okay, well I can clearly see that you can walk through this door. I clearly see there's another side to it. Can I like wiggle through somehow? Oh, if I had meter, I was like, I wonder if I can like wrangle my way like so that I'm like pushing into the wall at some point and then do like a legacy drive so that I lock into position or something. What if I use this move? What if I do this? No. What if I... Hang on. Wrangle that straight through the gap. Can I? This feels like maybe you can like line it up perfectly so it goes exactly through the gap, but the hitbox might be too big. Like, maybe I have to time it perfectly or something, I don't know. Yeah, like from the 1930s or like from some nobody artist that ended up in a texture pack. Yeah. Yeah, early game had like, the music was like not too bad, right? It was like kind of decent. But then they just stopped playing any of it. There's like a room up here, hang on. Do I have to light the fucking fireplace? I don't have any meter. Like that's clear. Maybe this is a thing, right? It's like a secret. There's a fireplace here. And I have a fire move. So I'm wondering if I have to like light the fireplace and that'll open the door. Kind of funny because my girlfriend hasn't backseated me on it, so it makes me think it's not that important. There's a guy here. Okay. That's just an elevator. It's pronunciation of okay. I've been commenting on that because it drives me nuts. They say like auriculum, and it's like, what? In what world is it auriculum? It drives me crazy. There's nothing over here. Oh god, I can jump over the edge. It's like, I just wanted to check. I'm too busy thinking about the painting because it was like, wait, this painting's awesome actually. Yeah, it's right here. There's the painting, right? Like, what is it doing here? There was like a Duck Station branch that could do like 3D screenshots, right? I'm gonna go get meter and I'm gonna see if it's the fireplace thing because I feel like it might be. Because yeah, look, there's like all the other paintings are like stuff like this. Like that kind of looks like it might be actually, it kind of looks like it's like multiple photos like stuck together. That kind of looks like a public domain painting. I can't recognize it because it's not one I've ever seen before, but I think there's one in here as well. Oh, you can't go in here because there's a locked door, right? No. Alright. Painting on a texture CD theory? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we have to find. Maybe we have to track down the weird painting. Yeah, this one, I kind of like glanced at it in the corner of my eye and I didn't really look at it, but like looking at it closer, it kind of looks kind of grungy. It looks like a fake painting, really. Yeah, that one looks like a pastiche of like 5 different paintings. There's one over here. This one just looks like a photo. Actually, no, it's like a... It's like a pencil drawing or something. That one looks kind of generic, though. Now, this one I think actually is... I've literally seen... Have you ever seen this painting or one very similar to it? Because, yeah, because I did an art class once. And I'm pretty sure they busted out this exact painting to talk about... I like how I said I did an art class once, as if I didn't do tons of them. But it was specifically about, like, art, like, language. And, like, you can see there's, like, pillars in the background. They're, like, specifically talking about the pillars and shit. Yeah. But that one's a real painting, because I've seen that one before. I like how I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm just looking at paintings. What about this one? This is... Okay, well, this one just looks like a Facebook post. This one doesn't look like a real painting, but maybe it is. I wouldn't be able to recognize that one. Now, let's go through this one. There's an elevator here. So there's like a weird mix. So yeah, maybe it did just come from a texture pack, because like some of these are like public domain, but then some of them just look like fake paintings. Oh, there's a guy in this room now. Bonk. Yeah, the columns one is a real painting. I generally don't remember what the painting is called though, but it's like, I don't remember what it's depicting either. It might be a, it might be a Bible thing. I don't remember. But yeah, I distinctly remember taking a class in like high school. I don't know why I'm saying high school. like having an art class in secondary school about like art language, and them specifically bringing up that painting because they wanted to talk about like the columns and shit. Because like putting specific types of columns is like a whole thing in art. I'm not, look, I took illustration, right? I didn't take fine art. I don't remember any of the details. There's like different like types of like, oh god, he's got that move. Different types of columns convey different like things. Ow. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. It's kind of really good in the opposite direction as well. Because it still hits them when they're on the floor. It's kind of funny as well. I haven't seen a single like health or like drive meter upgrade. Oh, he just tries to charge me straight through the door. You would think that would like be a thing in this game, but it's just not. I'm way more focused on just leveling up these weapons and shit. Yeah, none of these guys have like unusually specific art tastes. None of them like buying like replications of like Ilya Repin paintings, because then I'd be able to recognize them. Ooh, actually. A big ass. This is just Tomb Raider. They're busting out the swimming pool now. Oh, for the Harati, yeah. End of 18th century. Yeah. Alright, I refilled all my meters. I really want to go solve that fireplace thing. I want to... Alright, we have to, like, discover something right now, which is... do enemies instantly die if they touch water? So, come over here. Yes, alright. Good to know. In you go. No. Go. Come on. No, in. Come on. Whoa, he did a jump over the... Can I just... Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Alright, come get me. Come and get me. Alright, they're smart enough to not just jump straight into... Okay, yeah, they have, like, programming specifically to not jump off, like, ledges like that. Wait! Okay, no, it was the sound effect of me jumping out of the water. It sounded like someone jumping in. Hang on, we can launch people with either of these weapons, but this one does better because it launches backwards. Really, they're gonna die before I get to bump them in. Oh! Yes! Imagine trying to fly and kick someone, just landing in a swimming pool and instantly dying. Oh, thank God. Hang on. I don't think that's gonna hit. Because it looks like I go past the hitbox. Oh, hang on. Can I climb up here? Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. It's just like a very specific angle. You have to hit them with that. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm in here now. I'm gonna have the really shit move. Like, there is a move you can do. You switch to the, like, kicking. I think you have to, like... I haven't been, like, I don't know how to do it, but, like, I keep getting it. It's, like, a really bad move. Where you do, like, a really long kick. Oh, there's just a guy up here. I missed! No! Oh, what? Even the game knows that if you land in the water, you instantly die. Can I just attempt that again? Is he still up there? I can't, It looks like he's still up there. What if I just climbed back up there and he was still there? I just got to do it again. The QTEs are getting shorter, which is... I'm not expecting QTEs, and they keep, like... putting the QTE right at the start of the cutscene, so I don't expect it to happen. And I keep getting, like, blindsided by it. Whoops. Wait, I can do this every single time. Wait, I can just do this repeatedly? I thought I had, like, set the flag, and so it wasn't gonna happen again. But apparently... you can just do this. There's literally a health point right here and everything. So I can literally just do this infinitely. I also think this room is nothing. I don't think there's anything in this room. I think this is just a cool swimming pool room. What's the point of coming up here then? Maybe it is just so you can get that like point in case you run out of meter. Alright, my square. What? What? You don't even kick him back into the pool, you kick him over the side? Come on. Whee! This is a fucking cartoon game. I don't think there was any reason... Yeah, now he's just down here. It's like, what was the point in that? It just made the game harder. Because now there's one more enemy here. Didn't even kill him. Come on, suckers. I look out this window. Oh, there's just a... there is just a JPEG of, like, the sky. At, like, a specific distance. There's no buildings or anything, yeah. They didn't make it like a skybox or anything. Alright, let's go solve the mystery of the fireplace. Yeah, I guess this floor just exists entirely for that one point. So if you want to refill your drive gauge, you have to come all the way back there. But this one, yeah, I don't know. I'm still obsessed with the paint. Whoop. Boing. No? It's not? Where do I go then? I was certain that that was gonna be a whole thing. Like I can see, can I get to the 3rd floor somehow? It really seemed like that was like a solution, right? It was like you had to come back here with fire. So I was like, oh, it's definitely gonna be that. There's no way it's not that. Oh, my fists are miles away. I think I can make that jump though. Hang on, which way is it? It's this way, twice. I did it 3 times. I can't, really? Oh, there's nothing there. Hang on a minute. Let's do it from here. There's a wall in the way. What do I do then? I thought that was the solution for sure. And now I'm like, I don't know. Because I can't grab that. There's like very obviously like a door that I can get through here. And like, this is obviously a thing where I like jump from one side to the other. So like, how do I get in there? Do I just have to smash the door with the axe? Can I try this? Alright. I'm gonna game facts, hang on. What the hell do you do here? Is this like really obtuse? This is gonna be something like completely insane that I would never have thought of in a million years, or it's gonna be like the most obvious thing on the planet and I'm just really stupid. Wisdom headquarters. Swimming pool. What? Was there a hole in the pool of water? Or am I thinking, no. What? Oh, this is Mayan ruins. I was like, what? Okay. You can skip the next paragraph if you just want to finish the game. It is not necessary. That's the secret section. You want to obtain special game 3? Sure, why not? Yeah, our sword wife has not been saying anything. Okay, so this is just for a secret. Big pool. Cutscene will activate. The enemy has a fucking key. That's what it's been this whole time. You go all the way up there, and that one specific enemy that I kicked off the diving board had a key. I thought that was just for like a completion thing. Because this game has like, you can collect like cutscene movies that are just the QTEs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a puzzle at all. It turns out there isn't a puzzle. I'm just stupid. I just had to fight the enemies in this room. But I ran all the way back to be like, well, I'm going to solve this fireplace puzzle that clearly exists. But it wasn't the fireplace at all. What if these enemies despawn now? That'll be a problem. What if he's back on the diving board and I get to kick him off again? Oh, no, there he is. Ooh. Okay.
Josh, a key.
Yeah, all that and it was just a fucking key you get right there.
Let's go.
Now I have to go all the way back. If only I'd remembered there was a locked door on the first floor, but I thought I'd have to do like a whole sequence of events to get in there. And not just be like, oh, go to the last room in the entire area, kill this one specific guy, then go all the way back. What needs leveling? I mean, everything does, really. Maybe there'll be more public domain paintings we can figure out where the fuck this, like, nude man painting came from. I'm gonna level up the boomerang. Why not? It's like I saw the big guy in front of the door holding a table in the Yakuza came from that guy, yeah. God, I gotta play Yakuza 2 on the fucking PS2. It's kind of funny how huge Yakuza is now, because in my brain they're still like the niche PS2 franchise. Like I can't break that connection in my brain of them being like not at all popular and just like for a very specific type of person. Whoops. Right, it just has the shitty backflip. If I remember correctly, which one was it?
Bingo. I think the power unit to the main elevator
Yeah, you just
is
do this.
located in the basement.
I was trying to remember which one had the backflip, because I was like, I think you just spam backflip to go faster, but then I remembered I have a grappling hook. Hang on, lads, I have to look for paintings. Is that a painting? No, it's just a thing. What is that? Oh, it's like a jade dragon. All right. What did my girlfriend say? I wasn't paying attention. I don't care what she says, really, but maybe she was saying something important. I feel like I should level the crossbow just to see if it ever becomes useful. But that's going to take forever, because I just have to do this. And they can dodge. It also takes forever to level. Because I have to hit 200 times by the looks of it. Maybe just do this. Yeah, even that. But the experience isn't... The experience really is just like a hit counter for how many times you've hit with it. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come here. What was Secret Game 2 actually? Hang on. 'Cause this is saying it's Secret Game 3. When was Secret Game 2? Second lacy for the guitars. Go down the ladder on the side of the building. Jesus Christ. It was all the way back there? Fucking hell. Look at the start of the game. Yeah, I got the Takashi Miike movie. I'm kind of curious to see that, but I've heard it's like
Elevator goes down to the basement,
not
but
that
it's currently out of
interesting.
commission.
1 week I was thinking, 1 week I was like really into the idea of being like, what if I watched every single Takashi Miike movie? But thankfully I didn't go through with that because it was like, actually, no. Because the dude has like 100 movies. More at this point, but... Ow, 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 ow.
Wait, there might be something useful here.
Yeah, just in a... I like how this guy literally just faded into the room right in front of me. Oh, they added a new layer to the music. But they're kind of trying with the music, but it's like, I wish they tried harder. It's... What? I have to switch to fist so I can grab onto the ladder, which is the thing you have to do. Why is there like a secret cubby hold computer room up here? What the fuck? What kind of library is this?
What can this disc be used for?
Oh, cool! I picked up a CD. What are the what possible logistics could this room have? You come up here like from like the the corporate library room down here. Ow. Yeah, you just have like a gamer cave up a ladder, and then the ladder is like in the middle of the room, and you're on like a fucking chair with wheels on it. So if you slide backwards, you'll just go falling to your death. Come here. Oh, this guy hasn't even noticed me. Yeah, that is a really fucking strong like combo just with the sword. Like not even trying to break out of it or anything. I missed somehow. Yo, the spice guy got moved out there, yeah. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. That was a fucking loading screen like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you don't have enough time to like switch to... Oh. Health? No? Just another one of these? Alright, well, I might as well. This is a way to get health. Oh, it like gives you a heal right as you cast it. I didn't actually know that. I thought it just like added regen, which wasn't very useful. I love computer room. It's kind of like a Terraria house. You know how Terraria houses, like Terraria, to constitute a house, you have to have like a specific like size of like in blocks. So people would just do that thing where you just make like a room that has like it has a ladder in it, and then you just make like a really tall room so that it fits the requirements. So you can have them all really close to each other. Oh, normal health. Ugh. Get boomeranged. How did that hit him? What the fuck?
This computer may just activate the elevator to the basement.
Oh, well,
Maybe
okay.
we can use the disc we found a minute ago. The elevator to the basement is working now. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, he just did it. It's like, what? Alright. It was like a guy in the room fighting me, but I guess that's fine. So I think now we can go back and see what's behind the fireplace door. Quote unquote. Which is miles away. What? Sorry. What? What the fuck was that? I didn't just imagine that happening, right? He was like floating in midair. The hell is this thing? It's like the fucking corporate amiibo like stand. Like, what is this thing? What use could that possibly have? Where am I going? The map again? Go to the elevator. Alright. Mail tube? Why would it have like fancy like cyber lights on it though? Like they can transfer like human consciousness into a sword. Why would they need mail tubes? Well, I don't get. Is this the fastest way to get around? I don't think it is. I think it's still this, just against walls and shit. There's not going to be any paintings back here.
Source for the main elevator somewhere.
Whoop. Where did that guy even come from? He just came out of nowhere. Already doing a slide kick. Ow. Ow. Oh, why did I have Oki? I didn't get knocked on the floor because I hit my back against the fucking fire extinguisher. That was funny. What the fuck was that hitbox? Alright. Got the huge horizontal hitbox there, I guess. Well, joke's on you. Now I have full meter everything. So, actually, that was recalculated. Oh, I missed. Alright. Oh. That was a health point right there as well. I could just run over there if I'd seen it. Ow. Bonk. Alright. I'm really doing X into circle, which would probably help with comboing guys. Oh, I can't hit this guy. There we go. Where'd the health point go? Oh, there it is. It was behind a wall. Boomerang. I've got to level up my boomerang. Hang on, fellas. Help me level up my boomerang. I need to know how strong it gets, because this weapon is stupid as shit. Oh! Alright. He died from that. His orb came out. The circle attack on this weapon is so bad. It does nothing. I still don't understand what the purpose of the backflip is either. You just kind of do a backflip. I want to play Dwarf Fortress as well, but the problem is I don't want to waste 6,000 hours of my life right now playing that game, because I will. What is the point of this weapon? It does no damage, ever. It takes so long to level up, so it's like, you're never going to use it. Compared to the boomerang, which levels up, I've already got it almost at level 3. I do like that you just spike the boomerang at the floor. It hits. Level up boomerang. Alright. Now what? Me and my level 3 boomerang. I don't understand why I have to jump at ladders, by the way. I can't just grab them on the floor. You have to jump at them. He doesn't grab it otherwise. Very odd decision. Maybe they just couldn't get it to work from the floor or some weird shit like that. They just didn't want to program in an edge case. Okay, I have to grab it. Yeah, like I played like 800 hours of Factorio. I got more than enough Factorio out. I didn't even finish Space Age. I was playing Space Age, but I never actually finished a run of it. I got pretty far though. I just got to a point where I was like, oh, I'd have to redo everything across 3 different planets. And I was just like, man, I think I'll just take a break instead. And I never go back to it. Because that DLC is fucking demented. Oh yeah, remember this? There is a whole mechanic for grabbing onto things, if I can do it. Okay. Yeah, one shape like that would not fly. It looks like a bow, right? I think someone said earlier, like, maybe they made the bow, and then they like changed their mind because there's already a gun, so... Like, maybe it's just a case where they made the asset and they were like, well, what else can it be? Boomerang? Yeah. Or like, maybe like... Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed square because I was like, oh, it's the attack button. It's not what the attack button is. Okay. Let's get back up though. Am I getting here somehow? I guess not. I guess that's not important. Ow. I kind of want to get they're going for in this area where it's like, you know, every time you advance in the area, like the music adds another layer, but it's also just means it's kind of thin for a while. There's not really much happening. Alright, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't press X. Okay. What's with this weird light? That is just the texture, like, stretching out. What do you mean you missed the fucking ladder? Oh my god. I'm blaming the perspective on that one. Is there a thing through this door? Oh, there is. Alright. I'll come back to that. Yeah, if you built up the sparse atmosphere, right? So like it's not a bad idea. I just think it's not executed very well because the music is just... This specific track isn't that interesting. I went the wrong way. Boing. No, I missed. I wonder if the ladder thing is just like a weird quirk of like it's an extension of... They programmed this whole like clambering mechanic and they didn't want to program a unique condition for the ladder, so it's just using the exact same thing. Alright, this time I won't fall off. I'm always bad at these kinds of sections. I always fuck them up somehow because I suck at platformers. But also, like, they're not really platformers. Like, these games are not really designed for you to be doing that kind of thing. So it's always awkward.
Found it. There should be a power switch to the main elevator here.
I wonder where it is. I wonder where the power switch could possibly be. I love that there is like absolutely no way in hell. Like these arrows like make absolutely no diegetic sense. They're just kind of there.
Now there's power to the main elevator. Let's pay Agla a visit.
Down you go. Those guys jump on this fucking pole. Okay. So I guess now is the final boss? It seems like a really weird final level, right? Because now power is to the main elevator, so I have to go back into the main, the first room of the entire area. It's just like a weird, tonally strange like final area with like very little actual fighting in it. Stuff like that. I'll break those. Maybe Agla will own a really big copy of that weird painting. Boing. At least the backtracking isn't too bad in terms of what they expect you to be doing with it. It's just that I'm stupid and I did backtrack when I didn't need to. Alright, Agla. Oh! Yeah, see? Now they kicked all the drums in. So it's like, oh, you're in the main base. Like, there was an idea with the music. Like, it's not a bad idea. I just don't think it pulled off that well. Like, the music is cool now. But it would have been nicer if the other tracks were a bit more interesting.
Looks like we need to fit something on it.
Whoop. Okay. Honestly, being at the end of the game, like, they haven't actually done anything that egregious in this game, really. This seems like the kind of game where there are, like, 10 YouTube videos by, like, content farm YouTubers that are just like, this game is terrible, and then they do, like, a review, and they, like, they look back at their room and, like, the box jumps at them and attacks them, like that kind of guy. Like, well, I have to fend off this garbage video, like that kind of like reviewer, right? Where they just don't, they don't take the game seriously or any of its own merits. But it's like pretty good. I think it leaves a bad first impression for sure, where it's just kind of incoherent. It's like a bunch of shit happens at once, and you're like,
Josh, look inside the fireplace.
Now it's a thing with the fireplace? Oh, the fireplace where I keep my big spinning sword, of course. Yeah, it takes a second to get off, right? I think if they had, like, started you with one of the juggling weapons, it would be like, actually, wait, they're cooking. I think one of the big things as well is that there's no, like, camera control at all, so the camera is kind of wonky. Like, the combo system's, like, interesting. Like, you can lab it. You have so many weapons that it's like, okay, which weapons sort of, like, combo off of each other and shit, and which ones are completely useless. Like, the fucking gun. I pressed circle on the gun, so I got locked in place. I'm gonna switch to actual good weapons. Hello. Yeah, it's like, it's not, I'm not saying this is like a fucking secret hidden masterpiece, right? But like, it's kind of fun. It's like pretty good. I genuinely have no idea what the like general consensus on this is. It just like, it has that vibe, right, of just like that kind of game. We hit each other at the same time. Whoops. Hang on, I have to switch to the gun so I can get my health back. Hang on, guys. Alright. Get boomeranged. The worst game since Sonic Forces. Yeah, there's some YouTuber that annoys me. I've never watched any of his videos. His fucking... I think I saw a thumbnail he made of like Or maybe he did like a God Hand video, and he did that thing of like, oh, you know, IGN ruined, you know, IGN made this game fail because they gave it a bad review score, despite the fact that the IGN review came out 6 months late for God Hand. You know that infamous thing? People love doing that, right? It's like the thing of like God Hand. Like, oh, they gave Imagine Party Babies a 7, but they gave God Hand a 3. And a lot of people like to like claim that IGN somehow killed God Hand by posting a 6-month late review of the game after the studio had already been shuttered. Like, I think they made a video like that and it annoyed me, and then I just saw more thumbnails from him and it pissed me off. Like, there's one of those guys. I feel like he's probably got like a bunch of videos that are like terrible PS2 action games, and then like there is like a picture of this on it. I pressed the wrong button. There's gotta be something up here, right? Secret? No? Alright. Fair enough. Why can I get up here then? For what reason? Yeah, IGN personally shot the director with a gun. Shinji Mikami, as we all know, has been beheaded. I guess I need the other half. Why is he on the table? No fucking manners. Whoop. This guy is struggling to hit me because there's so much furniture in the room that he's trying to jump over it. There we go. Yeah, God Hand definitely God Hand got like dismissed by a lot of reviewers because of just like, oh, it's a Japanese game, so that means it's bad, right? That kind of thing.
There's something beside the desk.
But I like how the moon's here. The thing is, it was always going to be niche anyway, so it's like, it's not, reviews didn't do anything. And also, like, people like to point out the IGN review because IGN was like a big, people like to point at IGN because they're an easy target because they don't have very they don't have very like high standards. What was some bullshit fucking, what's that dumbass Donkey or whatever made a video about how like games journalists, you can't trust games journalists because they all have different opinions. That's stupid. Unlike YouTubers who will take sponsorships without telling you and shit like that, and then claim that they love something. These are definitely fake paintings. I don't think either of these paintings are real. Maybe this one is real? I'm not sure. It doesn't look real though. It looks like a crop of a real painting maybe. This one doesn't look real at all though. These are way too small to see anything. That is just a picture of a fighter jet. And that one at the top right is just a picture of a guy. Yeah, it was specifically like, what was it? IGN posted a review of a game where they like said it was good, but then like on like a random YouTube video, they had a different guy who wasn't the reviewer be like, this game sucks. It's like, yeah, they've got different opinions. They're human beings. What do you expect? Fucking moron. And he's like, oh, you know, I think the thing that made, I've only watched one video by him and it was that video because people kept posting it and I instantly was just like, this guy's the dumbest person I've ever seen in my fucking life. It was specifically like, he was like, oh, you know, if I review an RPG badly, it's because you know I hate RPGs. It's like, no, it's because you're fucking clearly racist. Come on. The dumbest man on the planet. Sonic Frontiers video where you mash jump next to a wall and then post that the user score was too high, yeah. The thing that pisses me off about him now is that he runs a fucking publishing company where he's like, oh, I'm only looking for the most obscure like titles that no one would see otherwise. And what's his first published game? Oh, it's Animal Well. Oh, what was Animal Well? Oh, it was like a critical. It was like an indie darling game for like almost a decade. Like everyone knew about that game. Like you aren't trying very hard to find these, are you? And then he puts like a secret ending in where he's like fucking bragging. It's like, fuck you. Piss off. Fucking hate that guy. Yeah, where's his Eve of Extinction? Oh, what could it possibly be? They had really no faith in you, didn't they? At least it refills your thing. This is this one. It did it again. I literally have the rod out and I press the button. I just have to do this based on like memory. Because the colors aren't helping. That's not what I pressed, is it? Pink is... Or I've done this one before. Actually, was it this one? Yeah. I haven't even seen the ending because just hearing about it pisses me off so bad. What is this one? What's this? It's confusing that like the snake sword is pink on its legacy drive, but the crossbow is pink, but it's got a red legacy drive. That's really confusing. What even is this one? Oh, it's this one. Boomerang. No, that's not boomerang, is it? I'm trying to remember the order in which I got the weapons. Yeah, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one, right? Because you get this one before you get the boomerang. Now it's boomerang. Wow. And then Pompa. Come on, fucking input reader. It's because if you have to let it go back to neutral every time, but I keep trying to like do it too fast. Yeah, he's just doing like inflammatory opinions to make people mad because he's like, oh, it works. And unfortunately, it's working because I fucking hate him. I've not watched a single one of his videos. They only worked a little bit. You got this whole hallway, this whole ornate hallway, and not a single public domain painting.
I have waited for you. Yes, for days and nights innumerable. Why do you suppose that man?
I have no health, so he's gonna hit me once and I'm gonna die.
Curiosity.
What are you talking about?
Auriculum. That was the source of the destruction of Atlantis.
Yeah.
What?
Years ago.
What do you mean what? That's
I
literally the...
learned a weapon called Legacy.
That's the whole Atlantis myth.
Dreamt of power by attuning the emoto-reactive metal
Emoto-reactive.
auriculum to the frequency of the cortical essence or soul. Since then, I have invested countless days and nights.
Is he gonna turn
creating
his secretary into a sword? That would be funny.
What the hell are you intending to do?
That glorious continent destroyed in an instant. Imagine the power. And yet, I too grow weary of this undying existence. I too seek a release.
Continent? Undying existence?
My ultimate dream. A clash between two legacies, both charged to their maximum power.
Yeah?
That is why I chose you. That is the
Oh, he just wanted to have a really epic duel to the death. That's what this was all about.
the death of the world.
What the hell are you saying? You have no legacy.
Oh yes.
Yes, his secretary's gonna turn into a sword.
Still one secret yet to be revealed. Observe.
Sir.
She herself.
Oh, she's from Atlantis, and that's why she knows crazy kung fu shit.
Continent. She is the original legacy.
Okay.
Now, with that final truth unveiled, it is time.
That is an incredibly stupid looking sword. Alright, hit me exactly once so I can die. Cool. Yeah, you're going to only publish things that are proven to be popular, such as Animal Well, which was a thing that everyone knew about before it came out. Literally had like... It literally had like... literally, you can go on PlayStation.com and find a blog post about Animal Well from like 2019. That's how well known it was. Fucking PlayStation posted about it. That's how it's like the most well known like indie game. What was the other big mode game they published that I know about? Star of Providence, which has been in early access for 8 years or something like that, and is incredibly popular. Just like, it's just such an idiot. He does not want to ever take any risks. Ow. Okay, can I juggle Agla? Can I stand up? I'm struggling to even hit him. Hang on. Oh, he's got dodges. Hang on. Let's hit him with the moving one. Oh, I can juggle the final boss. I'm trying to... Hang on. I need to turn into Metal Mario. Hang on. Okay, I took it really slow that time. There we go. It seems like might actually be kind of a good final boss, honestly. Because he's doing like actual moves and he's just like a humanoid character, so like maybe they were cooking? Are we finally going to get a good final boss in one of these games? I feel like I've played like 6 in a row. Had really bad final bosses. Except for Ninja Gun Black. Ninja Gun Black's Mariah is pretty good. I'm being juggled. He just infinited me. He's doing the fucking Iron Man infinite on me. Yeah, Star Providence was like self-published and shit. And I think Big Mode did it now. Come here. Time to do crazy juggles. I think I need to like... I think I have just... Oh, wow. That was not that bad, even though I like mashed buttons a little bit. Ugh, ow. Why is his desk not in the room anymore? Where'd it go?
His strength is incredible.
Oh, Jesus, he's doing a thing. I didn't even see any of it because the camera was not facing me properly. Yeah, I have like just enough time after doing the Tonfa switch to switch to another weapon and hit him. So there's gotta be like, we have to find the Uber juggle. Hang on. I have an idea. I'm gonna swap these two. We've got to super juggle the final boss. I was in the fucking... Hang on, I did that too slow. Because punching on X is... It comes out really fast. I feel like I can do it. Hang on. Come here. Away from the wall. Alright, cool. Actually, maybe the Tonfa X is fast enough. Hang on. Ugh. Okay, well. I missed him. Oh god, this fucking... He could just loot that, yeah. Yeah, EA got on their ass for Monolith. I guess he just has access to all the legacies. Yeah, I guess so. Ow. Do you have to mash to get up? I'm assuming you have to get mashed to get up. I feel like I'm not mashing hard enough then. Okay, the Tonfa is not quite fast enough. Oh right, they reordered. Hang on. Hold L2. Nope. God, he does a lot of damage as well. Why does the music restart when I pause the game? Like, why does this restart the music? He wants to die. Yes, he literally told you that. He said that in the cutscene before. What the fuck? Alright. What if I do it in the other direction? I can't... Okay, well, the Tom for hitbox is kind of difficult to land. Because you stand still for a second. That hit me somehow. I just want to land this juggle so bad. I'm just ignoring all the mechanics of the fight. What if... Okay, here's my plan. Here's my idea. Hang on. We gotta super juggle the final boss. So I think maybe if we swap these two... You gravitated me. I died. That one is fucked up. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that one. The music just going duh, duh, every time. Because it's so easy to restart it. Alright, put that there. Can I just like infinite him? Because you can get the kickoff and that also launches and it has a really short recovery, I think. Can you please stand up, dude? Get up. Yeah, the problem is he loves doing this fucking charge and kick.
His strength is incredible.
Ow, that does so much damage, Jesus Christ. Get up. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough time to... Why? I hate that move. I don't know how to activate it as well. Yeah, that was me mashing. Hang on. Yeah, because you do the axe kick. I guess if you press X, because I'm just mashing X once I switch to the fists, they never connect, so... Hang on. Alright, I have elemental immunity, so now you can't hit me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's got pushback on it, so I don't want to juggle him with that. This weapon is fast enough that it's like kind of just stopping him from doing anything. I hit a wall, I think. Actually, I don't think this game has wall bouncing, so he must have blocked it. I have to do it earlier in the combo, otherwise he doesn't get hit by it. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna get my health back again. Just use all my drives on this. Alright, cool. Whoa. Like, there's got to be a follow-up I can do that launches him high enough that lets me switch back to the original weapon or something. Or, like, switch back to the Tomfa or something. Yeah, Warner Brothers killed Monolith. Okay, hang on. Switch these back over. This is good at, like, keeping them in the air, so maybe... The problem is I can't switch to any of these fast enough. Like, the recovery on the snake sword is too far, like, slow. I can do that sometimes. He's dodging it a lot now. Ugh. I think the ideal would be if there is a weapon that you can like instantly cancel the switch attack with. Because when you switch a weapon, it just does the attack automatically. Like, you don't have to press anything. So there's got to be a weapon that you can like, maybe you can cancel one of them. I can't see the boss. It's camera. Yeah, now he's just like backflipping out of every single one, so I guess I can't juggle them anymore. Get axed. I get his sword? Is there a final boss? Is he not the final boss? Oh, he turned into light beam. Ooh. Not a flattering close up.
So, then these are my burial clothes. Suitable attire for one such as I, no? But now it's time.
What the fuck? He turned into a crystal man.
Might of the original legacy.
Cool. All right. I have no help. I really hope I get checkpointed in this fight. That would be nice. Boomerang. Gun.
Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean
Oh no, not this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And the final boss? The final boss is God of War color correct, like, coded? Fuck my life, dude. The first phase was so good. And now it's just this. Here's the problem. I'm colorblind and half of these fucking guns have the same color. Half these weapons have the same fucking color as each other. Like, what is this guy? Is this boomerang? Is this sword? Is this sword? Fuck my life. Where's the checkpoint? It's probably in that boss fight, right? Yeah.
you monster?
Right now, boss is burnt sienna. Great. Okay, that's like 3 of them are like yellow. Okay, it's not boomerang
Josh,
yellow.
the color of his body. Can it mean something?
It's broadsword yellow. Now he's a different shade of yellow. I don't know. Okay, he's boomerang yellow now. Also, I can't stand up. He literally just has me in permanent knockdown. Now he's like pink, which is probably Snake Sword. It would be. I would love it if the camera fucking focused on him. Now it's boomerang. I don't know. Problem is, it's hard to tell if I'm actually hitting him with the right weapon because he takes damage from everything. Okay, I think this is boomerang. It's so hard to avoid him. What I should probably do... it's fucking input. Do it as slow as possible. Alright. What color is he? He's just normal color. This isn't a color. That's the same color as he just was, but he changed apparently. Do I shoot him with my gun? Is he pink? He's pink. That's normal color. I don't know what color this is supposed to be. I died because it's... Don't put color coding in your video game. Just don't do it. Just straight up. Not only does it suck to do, but also I'm fucking colorblind. I can't do it. I swear to God, this input is so finicky. There we go.
Can it mean something?
This is broadsword. I think. I'm just knocking him up in the air, so I can't... Is this regular sword? No, is this boomerang? Why is he only changing to like the dumbest weapons? It's like not only is he color switching, he's also just constantly flying off camera and the camera will not focus on him. Like, I guess they want me to lock on, but like locking on is bad for you. Ow, 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 ow. They just took off half my health. This one? I don't fucking know. Nope. Axe? Nope, that didn't even hit. How am I supposed to avoid this attack, by the way? Yeah, maybe he has a moveset per color. Is this Axe? He looks darker than usual. I think that's Axe. It's impossible to hit him because he's flying around. Okay, now I'm... Is he pink? I'm locking on. This is why I'm not locking on, by the way, because it just kills all of your movement ability. Like, you have this shitty, like, move. Alright, I'm getting vulnerable. Stand up. Yeah? What? I did it like 4 times. Oh my god, dude. It's just... Dude. I'm not inputting that. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. What even is this color? Are you boomerang color? Are you... I think now you're boomerang color, right? Now he's stinky? I don't fucking know what color. He's just clear colored, I guess. Do I punch him with my fists? No. Tomfa? Is it just guessing based on his moveset? Oh, I died? Alright, I thought I had more health. Yeah, colors like contrast are less common to colorblindness. It's like not... I don't know how games get it wrong so often. It's just impossible for a video game to do color coding properly.
Josh, the color of his body.
Yeah, shut up.
Something.
Could it mean something? I don't know what the fuck this color is. Okay, his boomerang color. I like how I'm not referring to them as the actual colors, I'm just referring to them as weapons. So boomerang is now a color. Is that gun? No. I don't know what that is. This maybe? That's not what I supposed to do, but... Oh, can he stay in this form? Because I'm fucking eviscerating his health. Now he's no color? Oh my god, stop. Yeah, favorite flavor of Gatorade is blue. I'm game. I'm putting the thing in. Oh my god, it's so difficult. There we go. Fucking hell. It would be awesome if, like, I did this and he didn't just start running away. What color is this? Okay, now he's just clear. So, like, what do I hit him with? Do I punch him? It seems like I literally have to punch him. Why is that a legacy? My fists are a legacy? Okay, now he's taking less damage from it. Do I just have to know based on the moveset? Is that what this is? I don't know what... yeah, like non-weapon maybe? How do you dodge this attack? Oh god, he's doing Griffin shit. Whoever just hit him with a boomerang over again. Colorblind shaders won't really help. How do you dodge the lightning? There's no way. They probably want me to use the fucking gun legacy because it gives you elemental immunity, right? Tomford colored.
Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
I was waiting for him to do things so I could be like, okay, he's doing this and now it's this one. I think it is just like when you get to the end of it, you just have to like know what the like moves correspond to maybe, but like the problem with that is that he can just not do the move and you'll never find out. Okay, I ran all the way away from him. I guess it's sword mode. Yeah, can he stay in this form, please? Because this form, I can just shred his health bar. Come here. Or this form. Because if I can get him timed right, I would just stunlock him. Like, I don't know what color this is supposed to correspond to, because it just looks like every other attack. Right, now he's in boomerang form, I assume. Maybe it's just you have to punch him. But the punch is like no damage. Like the same as every other attack. That just didn't hit me. Alright. Or it hit me once, but... I think I do just have to be able to know. I just have to know based on what moves he's doing. But he's not doing anything, so... I think maybe just everything does the same amount of damage. Which means the strat is to do this. I've input that like 4 times. Hello, bird. Oh my god, this fucking... Yeah, I think everything just does the same amount of damage, so the strat is to just pick. You switch to the rod and you just beat the shit out of him. Alright, I win. Yeah, he turned into a cool crystal form and then he just becomes like a color coding boss. I love that there's no death animation. The first phase is really good.
This is the power to keep the future alive.
That's right, my girlfriend who's a sword. Now loading. How is this gonna end the world? Oh, my girlfriend got better. She's not a sword anymore.
Why?
Bro, your sword is so tiny. What could this possibly be a metaphor for?
The auriculum is attuned to our own soul's instincts. We didn't want to die.
I see. But at least my plan was not a total failure.
Now she's my sword wife. Sword cuckoldry going on right now. Yeah, I guess I'm just leaving with it. It's like, bye, loser. Yeah, fight over the curriculum. Oh, she's doing a slow motion run because she's a normal girl again, I guess.
Thank you.
That's it. It's just the thanks you at the end. Game designers, the members of EOE development team, fuck you. I hope that means everyone that worked on the game and not just we're not going to credit them. Hiroyuki Ando? Where have I heard that name before? All ADOS staff. ADOS UK. Yeah, I think I preferred being a sword. Alright, here's all the localization, guys. Kim, my guests. Paul Iding. I don't recognize some of those names. I was like a 50-50 split on guys I knew and guys I didn't. Jeremy Blaustein, wait a minute. Jeremy Blaustein? His name flew past, I was like, wait a minute. Johnny Murakami. More QA engineers. I don't know anything about seiyus. I don't know if any of those guys are famous in Japanese. And you! And me! Oh, it's a post-credit stinger. He's gonna join the Avengers. Yeah, is this the end of Extinction? Is that why it's called that? Oh. Oh, she's back. Yeah? What? Huh? Okay. I don't understand the villain's plan. What was his plan? He was gonna combine the auriculum with the sword, and that was gonna do what? Hang on, double check this saved. Because like they established that if they use the sword, there we go. They established that if they use the auriculum, even I'm saying it now. If they use auricalcum on the legacy weapon, it would erase the soul that was in it. But what? Then what? they didn't explain. Hang on, maybe I have all the data. Let's load my game and see if my data is in there. Because, like, I get it. We have to kill the guy because he's a weapons manufacturer. Like, that bit's easy. But, like, what was the point? Yeah, show him what you've got. Do I have my data? Or is it all deleted? No, I still have it. Raven 2. Because Rebellion came after several Wisdom officials met defeat against Josh Calloway. Because, yeah, they made a whole deal about, like, if you use your Orichalcum on the sword, it'll delete their soul. But then they didn't explain what using Orichalcum on the weapon would do, did they? They just said they were going to do it. Because she's Neo prototype, she cannot take human form. It's limited to only one weapon form. So yeah, I guess we were just collecting girlfriends. One of the original legacies that caused the great disaster of Atlantis. I guess maybe that's what it was, is that the Atlanteans were using legacies. Was his name Josh? Hang on a minute. Wang Zhongzong. Oh, you mean the main character? I was like, I don't think that was his name. I guess maybe that's what it was, is that... Because they had the whole thing about Atlantis collapsing because they used orichalcum. Like, maybe the implication was that if they used orichalcum on the legacy weapons, it would destroy the world. But then why would it destroy the world if we killed the main antagonist because he turned into an orichalcum monster? Because we're not fusing it with the weapon. Like, there was that bit about, like, oh, we didn't want to die, so we didn't, you know, we saved the world or whatever. But I don't get that bit either. Oh, hang on a minute. There's some deep lore in here. Oh, I see. Okay, this explains it. Ever since Zera told me the great disaster was caused by the vast energies unleashed in a battle between two... Did they mention that? I don't think they did, right? That it was specifically that there were two people with legacy weapons. And they clashed and it destroyed the entire thing. I've dedicated my life to recreating this event. All part of my plan. Would it be foolish of me to say that I did all this out of pure curiosity to witness a power never before seen? Why is he several hundred years old? This is all thanks to Terramere, which rules my cells. What is Terramere? What? Did that come up? I like to think I'm not that bad at reading media. What is Terramere? That is not a... What? Yeah, when the video game has lore. I feel like I'm not that bad at reading into video games, but I'm always confused. So I'm always confused by the plots in these games. What the fuck is Terramere? Did they mention that? Like, I understand there's the bit where the Atlantean is giving you knowledge of immortality. The hell is Terramere? Magnus EOE2. Okay, so the whole reason they made the EOE weapon was so that you could fight the main character in a duel so that the world would end. Boomerang. Boomerang. And Meritatap Bless? Oh, it's the Tompa one. I'm missing two. How would you get all of the data modules then? Would you just have to like grind? Yeah, maybe we need to find the Terrameo info card. Like, would you just have to grind the game to get all of them? Or were they like spawning under... Because they were just spawning off random enemies. I don't think there was like any conditions I was meeting to get them or anything. The plot to this one is a bit odd. I'm sitting here like... What is the plot? A battle ensued with Josh Calloway, but he showed remarkable resistance, and Zero withdrew. Wisdom headquarters is in San Francisco, apparently. I like how it took them operation... They're just naming the operation again every single time. Right, Zero, the original legacy. So was Zero in the final battle that destroyed Atlantis? Is that what they're implying? Iwi prototype Bijar can use the power of the Dragon Vein to activate... Oh yeah, the Dragon Vein. I forgot about that. There's the Dragon Hole or whatever. EOA and EOE prototype can only activate the legacy drive from materialized energy called Laseed. Dragon Vein is invisible to the naked eye. Only a legacy cores can see this power. Well, this is all stuff we knew. If the human spiritual core is missing from legacy, there is no way to activate the legacy drive. Yeah, that's all stuff we knew though. That's not... Maybe we got that one earlier and I just missed it. I don't know. I'm seeing it like, I'm trying to understand the villain's motivation a little bit. I'm just like, I'm not really sure about that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Anyway. This is fucking music. Wait, what is this? Hang on, there's a new weapon. I've got two swords. What is this? Hang on, I need to level. Oh god, it takes forever to level up as well. That's a launcher as well? Okay, so like you beat the game and they give you an extra weapon just to play with. Like that's nice. Okay, this is actually leveling up quite fast. Just doing this over and over again. That's the same animation as the fist one though, isn't it? So I guess it's just like an amalgam of like a bunch of other things. So maybe like having this launcher, maybe that will be good for like just doing infinite launchers. I don't know. I feel like this is a game you could spend a while figuring out like decent combos in. It's kind of limited. You can't, oh yeah, right, they take your weapons off. Kind of limited, but like you can do stuff. But like I feel like you could just sit down and play this like a second time just to see how good the combo system can get. Or like how far you can stretch it. That's kind of cool. They do give you a new weapon and everything, so... Alright, I need to open the fucking spreadsheet. I don't think I am logged in. Hang on. I haven't been writing the reviews because I've just been like, I don't want to write the reviews on the stream. Maybe we just drop the review writing part. I just keep the bit where I rank them or whatever. I saw an anonymous thing in the spreadsheet and I was like, who the fuck is that? Who's got the spreadsheet already open? And I forgot it's me on a dick because I just changed accounts. All right. Here we go. Spreadsheet. Also, hang on, I'm gonna hit this quickly. Alright, there we go. Alright, Eve of Extinction. 2002. That's like not that far off from Devil May Cry then, because Devil May Cry was 2001. So, I wonder how short the game, like, the development cycle for that game was, really. Clear time was like 8-ish hours. I need to like time these properly. I've been like lazy about timing them. Because they're all just like estimates. Difficulty. It's not really that difficult at all, really, is it? Blood Rain has like a 3 because that game is like cartoonishly easy, but then there's like a bunch of shit that's really hard. Star Wars Obi-Wan. This is like about that level, I think. So yeah, this is like a 3, I think. I think this needs to go up 1. That one was set too low. Bullshit. Bullshit is like the most nebulous. Why did I put this category in? Like the combo system is kind of cool. It's got more cool shit than fucking Blood Rain does. It's not a Ninja Gaiden. It's not an 8. What's 5? Fujingai? Like, the levels are kind of lame, I think, is the thing that holds this rating down. It's like Death by Degrees tier, yeah. Like around there, like 5. Like, I like the combo system. Music. Maybe you can email Blasting and ask him for an interview. Nah, let's just put it as a no. I was gonna say you go to like a weird dimension at the end, but it's just a no. Music's a weird one, because yeah, I kept commenting that like, I wish the game played more music, because I think the music's in there, it's pretty good. It's not like a 2, like these two. Definitely not an 8. HMR 2 as a 6, so it's like a 6, yeah. And Goku Basara is all 7s. Yeah, okay, so it's like a 6. Fun. Wow, Blood Rain got a 4? This is way higher than the 4 for sure. I've got a lot of 4s in a row. Ninja Mario 2 is a 6. Goku Basara is a 7. I think 6 is a pretty good... yeah, deduct the whole point for the Simon Says Color Boss. I think 6 is a good score for this, because like this is quite similar to Onichan Battle 2, where like Onichan Battle 2 has like a lot of combo potential, surprisingly. Like you don't expect it from that game, like you kind of expect it to just be a button masher, but then like you can actually do a ton of shit. Like you can do some crazy juggles in that game. And like this is like quite similar to that. And it never became like frustrating or anything. There was that one stupid bit with the platforming, but that was just because it didn't convey properly that you're just supposed to do them one after the other like immediately. Like, you can juggle the final boss, like the first phase of the final boss. I do think the final boss kind of sucked. I think it's like, In that sense, it's like similar to Rygar actually. Where's Rygar? Rygar is like one of the first games. 5th? Yeah. Rygar got a 7. Rygar had a whole boss that was just like color coded in a way that I literally could not comprehend. I just couldn't like figure out what the fuck it meant by it. Like it would change colors, but then I would just be like, I don't know what changing colors has done for this boss. I just kind of hit it until they won. Maybe this is a 7 actually. This is better than Shaolin Monks, which I gave a 6. It's better than Ugi's Revenge, which I also gave a 6. God, that was 9. Jesus, that was so long ago. I feel like those games are recent, but they're not. Like 8, like 10,000 Bullets is an 8. It's not as good as 10,000 Bullets. It's not as good as Legacy of Kain Defiance. It's like a weird one here, because I think Legacy of Kain Defiance is like quite a similar game, but I think like the story in Legacy of Kain is so like fun that like it got like a high fun rating just off this story. I think, yeah, this is like a 7, I think, actually, now I think about it. Because I do think this is better than Onitembara. Devil Kings, is it as good as Devil Kings though? Maybe Devil Kings needs to go up. Devil Kings is really fun. I guess Devil Kings had all those fucked up bits where it was just like really difficult though. Yeah, let's put this a 7. Alright, this is 7 now. Did we do it? Did we find a hidden gem? Eve of Extinction, the hidden gem. Now I can make a YouTube video that is just like, nobody played this hidden gem. And then it'll be like 6 hours long for no fucking reason. That's been like, there's been like a streak of like playing kind of mid. Death by Degrees, I like Death by Degrees, but it, yeah, it's definitely not. It definitely deserved the 5. It's just way too fucking long. Yeah, the PS2, did you see the one that's like the PlayStation 1 RPG that nobody remembers and it's fucking Legend of Dragoon? It's like everyone remembers that one, dude. At least do Night and Baby, come on. Yeah, Bujingai, like you had like had the streak of like mid for a while there. It's like Death by Degrees, Bujingai, and then just like one really good game like Beautiful Joe. Mid game, amazing game. We broke the streak. It's not 2 mid games and a good game. Yeah, obscure masterpiece, Chrono Trigger. You got a friend of a friend that made a video essay about this game, really? Interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. I'll go look for it. Alright, we have to do another thing. I read it as a game at first. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, RN Genocide. Entries. Let me just double check this. Yeah, let's take Eve of Extinction. Yeah, alright, what's next? Could be anything. I'm gonna hide this. I need to pause the music. View all entries, make sure it's not in there. Yeah. 32 games left. I like how Euden is all fucked up there. Local man cannot get a break. Alright, awesome. I'll look that up afterwards. Alright. Begin the fight. Actually, wait, I should probably fix it. Control, right? Good to bounce. I have no idea what's died so far. Oh, Berserk died. Chaos Legion's dead. What we got left? Gungrave, Alter Echo, Curse of Darkness, God of War. Oh, Togi! Thank God you killed God of War first. Thank you. It's just like... Alright. That was really funny. Just like... Otogi and Alter Echo being left and they're on opposite sides of the screen. And you just see him start walking to one of them. It's like, well, we know which one this is going to be. This one's funny. I can play this on the Xbox, actually. Yeah, walk the entire stage just for Otogi. I can play this one on the Xbox. We did this... I did this one on the, like, science stream. Where I was like, I wonder what, like... You know, I was looking through games, seeing, like, does this count? Because I'm not really sure. And this one's weird. It has a Tony Hawk's combo system. But it's also, like... I guess we'll get into it. Also, I think Adam Boyes is on the, like, on the disc in like a making of video on it or something like that. I don't remember what, he's in there somewhere, I think. I'm kind of curious about this one. It could be decent, it could be absolutely fucking awful. There's like two ways it could go. I need to find out where that fucking painting came from. Maybe someone on Twitter will know. Anyway, I'm gonna go, who's online? I need to get out of here. I need to go make dinner. I don't even know what I'm making for dinner. I guess I'll figure it out. Who's online? Who did I raid most recently? I always forget who I raided recently. I think Bloom. No, it wasn't. It was Dot, right? Yeah. Bloom was before that. Every time I get stuck in a situation, I'm just like, I could just raid Cherry Scampers. It's like the easiest choice. Let's go raid Ray. Why not? I started typing Radish somehow. Instead of raid. There we go. Alright. I'm playing Wizardry tomorrow. Don't forget. I was gonna play Wizardry last week and I was so sad I had to miss it. I was like, man. I'm gonna play fucking Wizardry tomorrow. Other than that, I don't have any other plans. I'm just gonna go off and play fucking Gradius for 6 hours or something, I don't know. Anything else? I don't know. I guess we're playing this next week. Anyway, I'm out of here. I just go eat dinner, I'm really hungry. Goodbye. I hit the mute button twice somehow.